Hello, everybody. What, huh? Why? Hello, bye. Good morning, good afternoon. Hello, everybody. We're getting ready to play some DK64. How we all doing today? We got our first word of the day, hate. We love hate. Wait, hold on. There's something wrong here. Maybe not that one. Hello, ZonicTHedgehog. Welcome on in. We got Scoop Go. We got Sonic Prime. We got Ranger Boy 217. How's it going, fellas? Let's see. Heat, teach. Too bad T doesn't work. It's a 3-letter word, but I thought it anyways, because brain. Let's see. How about... Nah, cheat's good. Yo, Frack Attack, how's it going? Hatch, that's a good one. Let me try... Oh, beat me to it by a pinch. That's okay. The big word, if you will. Also, I'm not sure if it's just me, but you sound a little quiet, Z. I'm glad... Oh, I see what's up. I had turned the dial on my XLR wave thing, whatever it's called. Do I sound better now? Theoretically. There we go. Sweet. Yeah, no, I had moved some stuff on my desk and I must have touched the dial. I turned it back the other day, but I must have done it again. Much better. Heck yeah. Alright, 71 out of 76. Is that the end of the round? Yeah, give or take. There we go. I think we've earned ourselves a second round before we get going. She's one. Oh, she's one cool Kong. I forgot what Kong we were on just now. Donkey Kong. Alright, we're gonna do this one more time. And then we'll get ready for the stream. Ooh, we got quite a few letters here. Be the first to find an anagram. I think my grandma knew one once. So we got full floor. I'm gonna try... Let me think here. Ooh, colorful, the big word. There you go. We got flower. Flower's a good one. Lots of really good ones so far, fellas. Let's see. F-L-U... No. C-L... let me think here. Let's go with roll. Let's go with roll. And then... In the UK, it's spelled colorful. It's, you know, it's interesting because when I saw colorful written in the chat, my brain immediately went to like, well, color could be spelled 2 different ways. In the US and then like Europe or Canada and whatnot, so. Fool. Is fool not one? Let's see, F-O-O-L. Huh. I'm surprised fool didn't work, unless there's like a timer. It might be the timer thing. It's the timer thing, yep. Sorry about that. I was just making sure. Let's see, we did full. I doubt this is a word. Yeah, coal's not a word. My brain went to culinary, and I'm like, maybe coal. No, wait, coal is a word. I was on the timer. I'm the silly one now this time. I see. Color. I'm surprised we had colorful, but not color. Thank you, Sonic Stefan. I appreciate that. Let me think. Is it sad I wanted to write the word coof? Knowing that's not a word. I know this isn't a word, but I really want to write... Oh! I take that back. That is a word. Furl. Who would have known? We got the word furl. Kind of like referral, but definitely not spelled that way. 2 stars. Pretty solid. Alright. Let's go ahead and say some thank yous here. So, let's see. Thank you everyone for playing Words on Stream. And congratulations to Sonic Stefan, Sonic Prime, Frack Attack, and Cigar Snake Noah. Congratulations on getting some words. I also thought hurl would have been a word, but I think we were missing a letter or 2. I'm not 100% sure which ones. Yeah, let's head on over to the live page. Hello. Oh, that's the Words on Stream starting again. Did not ask for that, actually. There we go. Alright, so we'll minimize that, and then bring up everything. Sweet. Alright. I want to restart... Banjo! Oh my god. Great heavens. It's my favorite little guy. Let's see, if I were to reset... Let's get that actual... We always got to start off the stream with the DK rap, right, chat? I mean, I know each stream we do this, we don't have to. But the thing is that we gotta. There's a difference, right? There's a difference between you have to and you gotta. You gotta. You gotta have the intro. Every time. Always gotta have it.
Well done!
Well done! Hello, Frost. Yo, welcome on in. You collected 39 gold bananas, so you're halfway through? Honestly, yeah, we got a pretty good chunk last time. For those who didn't get to tune in on that early day stream I did recently, we got a good chunk of DK64 going already. We are playing the Tag Anywhere mod, by the way, so we are able to swap out the conks on the fly. Oops, sorry about that. I didn't mean to click out. I'm sorry. There we go. God, chat, please stop. There we go. Sorry about that. For some reason, my little chat box was being funky with me. Not you guys. The chat box was being funky. Which boss have you fought? I have fought Armadillo and the Dragonfly from Angry Aztec. So far, those two. What's that? How's it going? She needs to be, she can flow through the air and climb up trees. So then Funky's the last one to free? Oh. So Scoop Goat, this being the Tag Anywhere mod, we already have all the characters from the get-go. This is a slightly changed version of the game. We have all the characters from the get-go. We have the ability to just 100% a level on the fly. It's a really nice life of quality mod. DK freestyle. You freed all the conks? Yeah. Or at least we had all the conks from the get-go. Again, this is the Tag Anywhere mod, so we have a little bit at our disposal. We already have all the power-ups and the upgrades and whatnot, other than technically a few things. It's your main man, Diddy. We love Diddy. He's my little buddy. Funky's an NPC? True. Chunky Kong, however. I love this intro so much. That's so good. Chat, what if I became Tenna from Deltarune? What if I told you had that ability now? Not like super duper on the fly, but I could swap out the model. It's really funny. Such a good intro. I'm trying not to interrupt it, but... Awesome. Heck yeah, let's go. Ooh, okay. Let's go ahead and get things moving. We are also able to play this in widescreen, so that's a very, very nice feature we have here. Boom. What's the game 2? Okay, that one's just whatever. So we never actually got to like watch the intro the other day because I didn't know how to like get that going for the mod. So we're gonna be able to watch this on our own time. I think it should be somewhere around here. Mystery. Let's see. DK theater rap, cheats, coins, battle, boss, DK bonus. Okay, hang on here. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and get started. Hello, Otterly. Welcome on in. Imagine someone playing this in the club. Dude, I freaking wish. That'd be a fun club right there. Party foul that Kremlin. Hello, Stumper. Welcome on in. We'll go ahead and use this real quick. So with these Kongs, with the exception of Tiny, Lanky, and Chunky, were one-offs and were never seen again after this game. So I know Tiny Kong was in Diddy Kong Racing DS. And Lanky was in Donkey Kong Barrel Blast. Chunky never came back, unfortunately. And there might be other appearances for some of them. Let's see. Next to the song, we have one of the 2 instances of swearing in the Mario franchise. Maybe that's why they only... maybe that's why the DK part nowadays. Oh, I know what you mean. Like how they kind of like down... I don't know. Never mind. I was trying to understand that. Unless you're talking about like the Melee version of the song where they kind of cut out a portion of the song due to its language. Because when you really think about it, they do cut out a pretty good chunk. Alright, we already did that barrel. So we're going to go back in Angry Aztec. I was missing like a very few things here, and then we'll be able to move on. We did fight the boss. I'm just kind of getting what I was missing here. And Shadow the Hedgehog included some swearing. The spin-off game for Shadow 2005. Shadow Hedgehog. Chunky was in the movie. Chunky was in the movie, correct. Chunky never came back until the movie, funnily enough. Video games wise, no appearances. Movie wise, we did get to see my son in the Mario movie. Very happy to see him there. Alright, there's only one thing I gotta figure out. Only one thing I gotta figure out here that I did not figure out last time. Not that it's gonna be terribly difficult to figure out, but I just couldn't figure it out. And that is getting the little shooting symbols on the building. The Get Out building. So that way we can enter there and get some bananas. Yeah, he was in the Super Mario movie. Also, if you see some graphical issues here and there, I'm not exactly sure what that is about with the simulator. But it's not the absolute worst thing in the world. It's kind of funny when you think about it. Chucky made a cameo in DK64 GBA. I forgot about that. Yeah, the Game Boy Advance versions of those games. Thank you. I'm trying to remember. So see like how we have this building over here? Full of rooms. I just gotta get the little shooting symbols on these walls. I'm just trying to remember how. Cut out a chunk. They killed him. They did kill him. They took Chunky out of the picture. He must have done something wrong. And they like had to take him out back or something. Old Yeller style. In Smash 4 and onwards, they cut the Chunky and Linky parts. Correct. Correct. Which only made it 3 Kongs, which is very strange. How can you call it the DK rap when it's only Donkey Diddy and I believe Tiny up to that point? It's a little strange. A lot of people complained about the Shadow game having swearing when the game said the H word. Oh, I mean, I'm gonna be 100% real with you, not to like be blunt or whatever, but when people quote unquote complained about like, oh, Shadow the Hedgehog having a language and whatnot, I'm a level with you guys. I'm sure most of you will probably agree. Sonic fans tend to complain about a lot of things. I'm not gonna speak for everybody, but about half the fan base at least. Oh, there's the little feather back there. Hold on.
Zinfinity just raided with 11 viewers.
Zinny, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're currently playing some Donkey Kong 64. We just got started, and yeah, you know what? I'm being silly in the head. We're doing the tag anywhere, so I literally just registered in my head we can already be over here and shoot the back of this place. Heck yeah. Yeah, welcome on in. You'll have to let us know how the rest of your DK64 session went. Did that not count? There we go. I guess that more so just opens the building. I don't really need to go back in there, though. Chatta. Yeah, how'd the rest of your stream go? Everyone in Chatland, if you're not following Zinny, I know most of my community does, but if you're not following Zinny, please go give Zinny a lovely follow. He just debuted a new model today, Moxie. Moxie was very, very cool to see, by the way. Was glad I could catch a good chunk of that stream while I was at work earlier. Wonder if they thought the Tiny part was for Dixie and not Tiny. Oh, like kind of like an oversight thing. Let's see. So there's not much I can do up here. I'm trying to remember how you get the building. Zinny, do you know how to get the symbols on this building over here to appear? Like this building over here. I don't quite remember. Hello, Benji. Welcome on in. Probably because it was on the side, which, come on, have a little leeway game. Because it was on the side? I feel like they didn't cut Tiny's part because they might have mistook her for Dixie. Honestly, that's fair, because up to that point, like, that would at least... Like, Dixie was still, like, a pretty big main staple for the Kongs. We showed up Fungi Forest and stopped about now at 80 bananas, 98, including blueprints. Gotcha. Go on top of the building with Diddy, like the roof. Oh, okay. I thought so. It might be like a guitar thing. If so, I don't think I noticed the pad. But I also might have went to the wrong building, to be fair. Just gonna lurk for today? Yeah, no problem at all. I appreciate the lurky Lou. When you were trying to hit the switch with Tiny's gun. Oh, I know what you mean now. The side. No. Okay, that makes sense to me now. We've just figured out Blue's Clues. And then here's the switch. Thank you. Wow, I'm surprised. I'm surprised I didn't hit this earlier. I might have been doing that one race with the, what do you want to call him? Parrot? Guess it was like a parrot we raced last time? Or whatever they were. Vulture? I don't remember. They were a bird. Oh, now we gotta feed this fricker. I don't want to feed him. I just want to go in the building. I suppose we gotta feed this guy. He was the vulture, yeah? I don't know why I kept thinking parrot, man. I might be thinking of Squawks. No, yeah, so the vulture with the helmet and everything. Yeah, he, I was racing him, and I think I had to, like, not touch the ground to get that switch. So I saw the switch, but I just didn't pay it any mind, basically. Remember when Tiny Kong grew up? Yeah. It was weird, because so I had a lot of mixed feelings with Diddy Kong Racing DS, right? Because I love that game. I love, like, Diddy Kong Racing. But when that released, I didn't realize with the whole buyout with Rare that, Banjo and Conker were going to be taken out. So when I got the game, I was like, where's Banjo? And then we ended up getting Dixie Kong, Tiny Kong, a few others. But Tiny Kong had grown up, and I was like, huh? I was so confused. Such a confusing point in time. Now that time has passed on, it makes more sense, but it's just kind of sad. I do like Tiny Kong and Dixie Kong being in the game, and Tiny Kong's a bit older redesign's really fun for what it's worth, but on the same hand, like, losing Banjo and Conker was like, man, can't help it, I suppose. At least at the time we couldn't help it. Feed me. See, I've been meaning to say this, but I still can't stop laughing at the image Ralsei with the blunt. Oh, yes, which, by the way, as fun as that is for my Twitch icon and whatnot, I do believe that icon ends today. It lasts a week on Twitch, and I gotta change it back after tonight. So enjoy Ralsei with the blunt as of, for the rest of tonight, because after tonight it goes away. The big sad, I know. But the agreement was a week, and it's been a week already, surprisingly. It was really funny, though, because chat, for those who don't know, which most of you do, but for those who don't know, we reached 3K followers recently, and we reached it with the Ralsei blunt, which was really freaking funny. Imagine reaching a big milestone, and you've just got, like, a little smoky guy. It's pretty freaking funny. Let's see, Conker has child star syndrome. You know, he seems like the type who would, though. Like, he's trying to, like, hang in there with life as best as possible, but man, is that rough. You got the long version of the clip, thank you. So I'm going to 2 cons next month. I'm meeting only 3 celebrity guests at Tampa Bay Comic-Con and a couple more at Animate Orlando. Yo, let's go! 2 cons. Have a fun time. That sounds like a great time. I always like kill to like go to just 1 con, but being able to go to like 2 fairly back-to-back's pretty freaking awesome. Dude, this music's popping off. Let's go. Oh, we got all Diddy's, the rest of his red bananas. Thank you for the nuggie. Where's the moke? There's Ralsei in the Swede. In the Swede. You're sending me with the Swede. I don't think I've ever heard the Swede before. That's really freaking funny. That's a new one for me personally. Oh, here's the banana.
Here comes the big sad.
Here comes the big sad. Oh, we gotta run. This is the get out. This used to be terrifying as a child. Now that I'm older, it's not so scary, but it's still pretty fricked up. The complimentary nuggie. We always appreciate the complimentary nuggie. Which, by the way, chat, most of you who are in the Discord or follow my social medias, you probably know my schedule this week. But letting you know that tomorrow night we're doing Smash Remix. I'll be playing that with Zinni. And then we played a little bit of that the other day with Gab. We're going to be playing that with Zinni. And then Wednesday, I'm going to be doing a Sonic Adventure 2 randomizer with crowd control. So not only can you frick with my game, but my game's already going to kind of frick with itself. It's pretty freaking funny. So that's going to be a very chaotic day. You won't want to miss Wednesday night at the very least. But we also got Smash Remix on good old Tuesday. You blame Brent? I blame, like, I mean, granted, I know he does that a lot, but, like, I'm personally doing it because, well, for starters, I pay for crowd control, the subscription, so you guys get more benefits, and, I I don't mind doing that per se. It's more so that Sonic Adventure 2 got updated. And I was like, oh, I should check out the update. So that's why I'm doing it, is that I want to see the update. Now, the randomizer part, yeah, we're blaming Brent, because he does that, and it's pretty freaking funny. You're taking too long. What? Oh, God. You're Tutu. I'm old. God, I missed Deltarune chat. Oh, that's going to be fun? Yeah, it's going to be such a fun time. I'm really looking forward to both streams this week. I know I've only got the 3 for this week, stream-wise, but we got some good ones.
The factory after Angry Aztec, or are you tackling the Gloomy Galleon?
I kind of want to knock out Gloomy Galleon ahead of time just to knock it out, because it's one of my least favorite worlds, but I also wouldn't mind Frantic Factory. I kind of want to save Frantic Factory for later. Could always go off the beaten path and try something a little bit less fun. Not that we can't have fun with it, it's just I feel like Frantic's a lot more fun. The frickin' pumpkin that I hate. Oh yeah, the you're too slow, you're too whatever they want to insert. When is more Mario 64? I need other people. Probably in the near future. That's a really good question. If Zanny's ever down for some more Mario 64, I can always do more. In all honesty, though, I don't plan on doing... I know next week is going to be a bit of a different week. I have got the Mario Kart World Tournament. I've got Donkey Kong Bonanza, and I think I've got, like, one other stream. But I'll have to look into doing more Mario 64. The rest of the levels can be done, whenever. Literally did Jungle, Aztec, Galleon, and Forest. Honestly, that's fair. I do like Fungi Forest, as weird of a level as it is. I'll read this. See. The 3 guests that I would like to meet at Tampa Bay Comic-Con, Gray DLSL Griffin? I hope I'm not butchering that, probably butchering it. I'd like to meet again since I met her at MegaCon Orlando 10 years ago. Kari Walgren. Ah, chat's moving up. Hold on. Delisle, gotcha. I'm meeting too. She did voice in Gravity Falls, Rick and Morty, and Where Did Jessica and the Others? And Where She Did Jessica and the Others, I'm sorry. I'm doing my best to read, I promise. They shipped out today, speaking of which I'm so excited. Oh, I'm getting nuked? Holy frick. These bees were coming after me as I was reading. They were approaching. Fun fact, can't remember the source specifically, but the Get Out voice is actually an off-screen Kremling fittingly named Crosshair. I believe you're correct about that, Blue Paint. I believe you're correct about that. I vaguely remember that fun fact from somewhere down the pipeline. Oh, shoot. Hang in there, bud. Lanky, my guy, it's your turn. There we go. Zingers. Oh, yeah, the bees. Yeah, or wasps, whatever they are in this game. Yeah, they're called zingers. Isn't there like a freaking little cake that you can buy? Like a hostess cake? Not zingers, but there's something similar to that name. Get out, you're too lanky. Imagine being too lanky, though. Man, that's rough hours. Imagine having the body of a Greek god, and it's a little too much for the world. Lanky's too good for us, chat. I have no idea if I'm making the shot. This balloon is literal bananas. I'm just gonna shoot randomly and hope for the best. There we go. Alright, Lanky, you got all your bananas. Who's you talking to? Friendo in the background. They're getting some stuff down for the festival. Tampa Bay Comic-Con just announced Drake Bell will be coming as will be coming a guest too. Melissa Joan Hart as well. Hot dog, you guys got some big ones. Drake Bell, though, interesting. I've heard his like backstory and whatnot in recent with they did a podcast with Josh Peck like a couple months ago, and I listened to it. It was actually quite interesting. Got even better news. I have an orange slushie tonight. It's actually really nice. Yeet! You're a sandwich. Oh, I forgot he has a minigame. We'll do the minigame. Matt Gray, Desile Griffin, and Sam Jones, Austin St. John, Steve Cardenas, and Karen Ashley in Columbus, GA a year ago. Heck yeah, that sounds fun. I'm not voice actor / actress orientated when it comes to a lot of content, or like video games and movies and whatnot, but I know some. Like all of those that were listed, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm sure they've done fantastic things that I've probably, like, engulfed in. You're moldy. You gotta get that checked out. They were Power Rangers. Okay, see, that's a bit of a double ringer for me. I'm that one weird person who didn't grow up with frickin' Power Rangers, which I kind of hate that I didn't. I feel like everybody and their mother grew up on Power Rangers, but I kind of missed out, sadly. I didn't really care for it as a kid, but now that I'm older, I kind of care, and I'm like, well, that feeling came way too late. Granted, I was probably, like, a lot more versed in, like, video games and maybe a couple other shows. When you're a kid, you don't get to watch absolutely everything. I missed out on, like, Power Rangers and Ninja Turtles and all that. Alright, Tiny. It is your turn. There we go. Want me to tell you in a call or DM it to you? Just let me know. Let me see. What else did you say here? Oh, the good news. Good question. That is a good question. Could probably DM it. Get out, you're too tiny. They always give me two walls to pick from. I never know which one's the cool wall. Oh, we got a ferry nearby. Hold on. I want to take a photo. Marty, who voiced Courage the Cowardly Dog in Returning to Florida. Oh, the actual guy who voiced Courage. Wow, that's a big deal. He seems like a really nice guy from what I can tell. I think we can transform back like this. Am I too close? Oh, am I not allowed to transform back? Hang on. There we go. Did I get it? Nope. Almost. Hold on. I got you. I'm going to ask you to slow down. I don't think my crystal coconut energy goes away, thankfully. There we go. Yeah, because we can't shrink in this room, so they're allowing me to have, like, unlimited. That's awesome. Z needs to hit his gamer focus. No, that's fair. I love bouncing back with chat. I would say that's probably the hardest part about doing what I do is, like, making sure I can, like, read stuff while playing a game. Because I love bouncing back with everybody, but also, like, doing the stuff in the game while reading is, like... It's like juggling in a way. You can get good at juggling, but it's still, like, work, if that makes any sense. Not bad work, though. I love chiming in with everyone. Check your DMs? Sure. Let me go ahead and finish this thing with Tiny. I'll check the DMs. What do we got in this room? Film? Is that it? Hang on, let me get an actual view. Is that all this room is film? Okay. Totally wanted that. Thank you, game. Totally needed that. You are shrinking too small. How did you become the size of a flea? Sam Jones was also in Ted. Oh, good old... I've actually never seen Ted before, believe it or not. I've seen, like, clips and stuff in passing. But it seems like it'd be at least a pretty funny movie. Slide in the DMs. I have no idea what's on the other side of this. Am I allowed to go to the other side, or am I going to run out of time? Oh, there's a purple coin. Kind of want it. Also kind of risky. I mean, if they kill me, I just get knocked out of the place. Oh, am I running out of time? Am I out of time? Why does the timer feel faster than usual? Oh. Oh, this is actually kind of terrible. Oh, there I go. See, you can swap to a faster Kong. I forgot about that. I'm sorry. I feel like sometimes my brain is just locked into thinking, like, how the game originally worked. I need to remember that you can, like, swap to, like, Link and just hot tail it out of there if need be. Ooh, look at that. All viewers in chat, your avatars are beginning to fight. I've changed the text, chat. I've changed the text. There we go. Chunky is a little taller. There we go. If Johnny Young Bosch comes to Columbus, gee, I'm going to have him autograph an Ichigo Kurosaki figure for you. Oh, heck yeah. I would love to meet Johnny Young Bosch. I know I've told the story before, so if anyone's kind of like, oh, Z, we've heard the story for the upteenth time, but I've had, I had one convention I went to where Johnny Young Bosch went to, but he wasn't showing up until the day after, and I was only going to the con for one day, so I missed him by like a day, and I'm like, no, I wanted to see him, but he was on like, he was for like a Saturday, and I showed up on a Sunday, not Sunday, what am I saying, Friday. I guess we can ignore that guy. Oh my god, shut the frick up, Stream Element Zonic. Oh, specifically Stream Element Zonic. Okay, cool. That sucks, dude. Yeah. I mean, I go to conventions at least once or so a year, so hopefully I can catch him one of these days. But I swapped the DK since his role is just that good. His role is good, that's true. DK's not a bad option. I believe. Get the balloon. There we go. Alright, let me check my DMs real quick with Mr. Zinni. Let's see. Yo. The big good news. Heck yeah. No, that's awesome. Very glad to hear. So yes, I heavily recommend you take, or so you make this game your... I have the reproduced copy of this game for N64. You have the actual N64 for this. Oh, heck yeah. From what I know, outside of collector's value, reproduction carts do work fairly well. I'm trying to remember which reproduction cart I have. I remember my brother a long time ago, gave me a cartridge of Smash Remix, but like one of the very early builds. But like, I can actually like play that on a console and all that. It's pretty cool. Never actually done it before though. I think I kind of like was like, oh, that's neat, and then I kind of put it back on my shelf. I'm sure it was like Christmas and all that. I was busy, holidays and all that. Actually die. You know what? Hold on. We should probably prepare for this guy. Here we go. Just punch him, you goober. I know. I'm like prolonged. How'd that not work? Huh? You know what? Triangle it is. He's beating my butt in the quote tweets. 26 years since this game came out. Yeah, it's weird. I had like a strange smile on my face the other day when I thought about this game, because I was like, man, like Donkey Kong Bonanza. It's been such a long time since we got a like actual 3D DK game. I had this funny smile, like, man, it's about time. It's about time.
Well done!
He hit you out of your shockwave with his own. Yeah, pretty much he beat me to the punch. That's all good. I don't, like, don't call me, like, well, I'm not saying don't call me, like, I was gonna say call me lazy for saying this, but I don't really worry too much about health in this game, because when you die, you don't really, like, lose lives or anything, so you kind of just, like, regenerate. So, like, if I die before I leave this building, I kind of just spawn back outside, like, okay, I wanted to be there anyways, so it's not the worst thing in the world. I guess it's, like, a lazier way of going about taking care of yourself. Oh, hang on. I should probably just do this then. Wait, am I supposed to hit the red ones? Or are they just faster? Well, this might be real easy, actually. Wow. You don't lose life, yeah, you respawn after losing melons? Yeah. It's really not the biggest deal in the world when you think about it. Granted, trying not to die is also pretty cool, too, you know. Care about yourself somewhat. Whack-a-Kremlin. Yeah, that particular minigame is super easy. Just when it respawns you to the beginning of the level. Oh, I think you're right. Oh, fudge. I also just realized we were missing a balloon in here. Bro, hang on. Where's the balloon? I didn't know we were, like, missing a balloon here. There we go. I gotta move. Alright, DK. We're gonna try to get out of here. Nope. Not fast enough. Almost. Almost to the entrance. Thankfully, we have a bunch of health. Certainly tried. Me having to stop for that frickin' balloon is what killed me, but that's okay. Well, I didn't die, but you know what I mean. So it got me shot. So let's check our stats, right? So DK's got everything in this level, including the blueprint. Diddy's got everything. Lanky's got everything. Tiny, we're missing 15 bananas. And a golden banana. And then Chunky, we've got everything but 10 green bananas. So we're missing 10 green bananas. And then 15 purple. Diddy is missing his blueprint. Oh, is Diddy missing his blueprint? Oh, you're right. Okay. So there's got to be a section we've, like... Let me try to think where all that would be. Banjo-Kazooie's game over has Banjo's sister losing her cuteness to the witch. Yeah! That's something that has been, like, imprinted on my mind. Just because I've grown up with it so much. On top of Chinese Temple. Chinese Temple. Oh, you're probably right about that. So let's switch to Diddy for a second. Like where you rescue her. Hold on here. We're gonna have to take a hit. Beep. Does that not count? I thought he would have at least grabbed the edge. Ow. I don't mind taking the hits, it's fine. There we go. I wouldn't be too surprised if one of the palm trees over here also had the bananas I was missing. Just because I haven't circulated the area thoroughly. Nope, nothing up there. Nothing up there. Like the candies part of the level. Like in candies part of the level. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so I need to probably stop by this like little pad here. There we go. Maybe 3 will do it? 3 or 4, one of these do. Oh, Cranky's lab. Definitely not where I want to be. We'll do 4. I prefer 4. And then there's Chunky, he's long. Imagine a long Chunky, though. Sister had her birthday earlier on. We all went out to eat as a family. Yo, let's go. That's always fun. Always love going out to eat. Good time. Oh, that just teleports you over there. Never mind, these pads aren't doing what I thought they would. More monkey. Yo, it's Gad. Hello, Gad. It's true what he said earlier. Where there is monkey,
Well done.
he is nearby. Why, thank you. Alright. But, no, I want to show you guys the thingy here in a second. Not that I'm going to, like, play with it per se, because I think tonight I'm not going to do it. I know we were talking earlier about this being a quote-unquote redeem on Zenny's end, but imagine using this. Imagine it being TV time. Imagine. This model's so freaking cool, though. I grabbed it earlier today when I was at work, because it was like a free thing you can have. Of all audio plays to go off first. Oh my god, that's incredible. Antenna, yeah! Alright, so apparently Tiny's near... Huh. Hang on. Not actually candy, like near the area that had candy, I'm assuming. Let's see. Is it up here? Oh, wait. Or is it on top of that building? There's a Diddy barrel. I'm gonna kill you.
And Zonic, you got this model today and you didn't show it in DMs? I thought we had something special.
I didn't get to use it until like very last minute. I'm sorry. I actually like quote unquote ordered it through whatever it was, Ko-fi, when I was at work, but obviously being at work I can't do anything about that, so I kind of just like had it in my email. Oh, are you kidding me? Do you actually have to... Oh, that's actually kind of terrible. Okay, hold on. No, wait, the TV man from the one-hit game called Delta of the Rune. True. Yeah, if I smile a big, he's got like little, like, blushy cheeks. Oh, hang on, I messed up. We'll get them next time. No, that's fair. This is such a sick model. I know, right? I went insane trying to look for this guy when I was a kid. No, that's fair, honestly. That's totally fair. I feel like Tiny's purple bananas might actually be inside the cave place. Hang on. There we go. Alright, so we got Diddy's blueprint. I guess we can always check out back just in case. See if there's anything back here banana-wise. Hang on, one more time, I believe. Nothing out here, okay. It's funny, there's 2 jetpack barrels in this part of the map. Yeah! I actually forgot about the one this early on. Those blueprints are important to give this night. Yeah! We're gonna be grabbing all of them. Check palm trees and whatnot. Yeah. I know this game, fellas. I may not have everything from the get-go, but I've played this game from time to time since '99. I've been around the block here and there. May have forgore a thing or two, but as time goes on, that happens when you get old. I'm old. Tiny has like 10 to 20 bananas near the Inca Dinkadoo Temple. All of them for the ending to get the extra time to deactivate the Blastomatic. True. They aren't just for like golden bananas. You are correct. You actually get to have some extra time preparing when you go into the hideout and whatnot. I don't think anything's over here. No. Okay, so I'm kind of just searching the area just in case, so we can kind of cross it off our list. Tindy, you were born like a month ago. You listen here, Mr. Funny Cartoon Man. Alright, let's see. Well, I might actually swap models here in a second. Real gamers don't get old, they get wrinkly. That's true. Hence Wrinkly Kong. Granted, they died, but just because you can't get old doesn't mean you can't die. I'm gonna swap models now. I wish to go back to what I was. There we go. Happy. Happy green me. Okay. Back to what I was. Yeet. There we go. Alright, now let's seek for those bananas. Tiny, tiny, tiny. Let me think. Think. Saw something going on over here for like a split second, but that... Oh, that's chunky coins. There's no vines. How do you get the vines out here? Wrinkly gamers don't die, they become ghosts and are immortal. True. Well, there were green coins over here. Oh, now there's rope. Is it because I'm no longer jetpack mode? Since you had the jetpack. That's so stupid. Is it like a memory thing? Basically texture overload? I suppose so. Hang on, we can't change character while we're on a rope. That's gonna hurt again. Can't change while we're on a tree either. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, there we go. And then... Chunky's legs are so freaking funny. Shrubby little man. Alright. So, Chunky, we got your coins. Let me think where the purple bananas might be. Because we checked the cave and there wasn't any in there. I mean, I guess I could always check over here. Chunky monkey. Let's see here. Yo, Mask Samu, welcome on in. How's it going? It has been a minute. Kind of more so just went here to heal. If Chunky's and Bonanza will eat your Switch 2 live on stream, I will also eat solid foods. Absolutely. Switch 2 being a solid food, by the way. Let's see, so if we turn around... Nothing on these palm trees. I feel like it's going to be in one of these buildings that we kind of went through a couple of times. No Switch is not food? Who says? Who said Switches aren't food? Delicious. Me? Well, I say you can eat your old Switch 1, but you can keep your Switch 2, chat. For those who have Switch 2s. Eat your Switch 1. Make sure they don't go to total waste. I need DK. The Blastomatic became a KO in Smash Ultimate? Yeah! I was surprised to see any DK64 rep in Smash Brothers. What's up? What's your question?
When is the new Donkey Kong game coming out?
17th.
It's coming out the 18th.
17th.
Are you sure that's not Australia?
Is it 18th or 17th? Hold on. Donkey Kong Bonanza. 17th.
Okay. What time? Like day or evening? Do you know when it's dropping?
Probably midnight?
Midnight of the 17th?
Yeah.
So be fully updated. Or are you talking about... Okay.
Maybe it's the 16th at midnight. Like going into midnight,
Okay,
so...
going into-
Yeah.
So 17th.
Right. Right.
It's like midnight of the 17th, which is be going into
I'm trying to remember how we were planning things beforehand.
so are you off that day or no?
Which day? The 17th?
Yeah. Didn't you say you were taking off for that?
No.
So,
Wednesday the 16th, I think I was going to stream at midnight when it comes out.
okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were off the next day. That's what you do.
No, I'm having to take a hit because of the plans you had. Yeah.
Make sure to make you very good dinner for that day.
I appreciate it. I'm going to have to stream something else beforehand.
I'm super sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay.
I could have taken off work for that, but in all honesty, it's all good. Sorry about that. Yeah, Bonanza comes out next week. You need the Switch 1, or you can't transfer your games. So I swapped everything over from my Switch 1 to my Switch 2, so I can eat my Switch 1. Like, that thing is edible now. I'm kidding. This is all just for funsies. Seeing the Blastomatic in the Smash reveal was my #1 game hype moment. Honestly, fair. So, Gad, I was definitely like that guy who, like, freaked out when Banjo was, like, thrown into the Smash Brothers. But when K-Rool came over and, like, the Blastomatic showed up, I freaked out. I was like, oh my god. Like, I was freaking out so bad. Who's been Ezra missing again? I'm missing 15 for Tiny and 10 for Chunky. I feel like maybe there's a balloon in here with Tiny. Maybe I just didn't get. Knowing me. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Crystal coconuts look kind of purple back there. Because of the lighting. Die. There we go. Gotta land that finishing blow. Were there any balloons near that I missed? Not to my knowledge. It won't let me access my Switch 1 games on Switch 2 unless I have my 1 turned on if they aren't switched already. Huh. Oh god, game, please have mercy. Thank you. I've heard some people have some really strange, like, transferring issues here and there, but want me to send you the guide? Nah. I'm sure I'll survive. Like, worst case scenario, if I really need it, I'll ask for it, but I'm sure I'll find it. Just a bit of an obnoxious backtrack, basically. Really didn't want to end off this level last time without finishing it, but we were wanting to switch to Smash Remix, and I'm like, well, I don't want to miss out on that, so I was like trying to remember where I've been and where I haven't. But I'm pretty sure I've been everywhere with Tiny. I have an idea. Oh god, game chill. I have an idea where it might be. Ooh, had a sneeze. That was awful. Redick Factory is an interesting map, though the DK Arcade is a doozy. True. I'm going to say this now and hate it later, but I love the DK Arcade. I'm playing Donkey Kong. I got really good at Donkey Kong at one point in my life, but I will also like jump into that on the DK64 version, and I will perish somehow, because I will not be on my A game, I'm sure. Knowing me. Alright, let's go on up here. I just need to move games to 2 consoles. I need both, and I don't have an SD card yet, so the Switch one stays. Oh, gotcha. Nah, that's fair. Honestly, the SD card is kind of a big deal, yeah. I got that stupid, really high-end micro SD card for my Switch 2, which I'm very thankful I have, but man, was that an arm I'd like to get. Alright, I think if I had to guess as to where I'm missing some purple bananas, I'm going to guess closer to the start of the level. Probably chunky as well. We'll go ahead and use this real quick. 75 meters in the DK Arcade was difficult because of the springs, and they changed the position when you get the N64 coin. Yes. You are correct about that. It's basically like the same game, just like slightly altered. But it's altered enough to where it's quite a bit of a challenge. And you only get the 1 life. Like, you can't, like, respawn, to my knowledge. Unless I'm misremembering that. But I think you get, like, the 1 life, then you just die. You get 1 shot. There we go. The 1 life, that's what annoys me. Yeah, it's the 1 life. If you had more than 1 life, it wouldn't be so bad. Again, I enjoy it, but it can be a big pain. You get a 1-up if you get 10,000 points. It's super easy. Oh, I forgot about that. I guess you could always, like, earn a 1-up. That's true. Because that's Chunky's part. Chunky, my guy, did you get whatever's in here? Question mark. Yeah, rack up points? Yeah. Omega says so. Okay, so that door's never opening again, so there's no bananas in there. Fair enough. That's the shifting room. If I had a Vtuber model I'm trying to upload, but for some reason it's not working. Oh, you're trying to upload a model. Interesting. Oh, there's Chinese bananas. Hold on. I believe I needed to shrink down for this originally, and I ran out of crystal coconut energy. So we can actually go in there real quick. That at least takes care of Tiny's banana issue. We have solved the issue. We just gotta find out Chunky's last 10, which I'm sure won't be that bad. Because we've already been pretty much everywhere else. It might even be in here, in all honesty. Ow! Rude as heck. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny. Where's the hole at? It's always so hard to see here in the water. There it is. There you go. Oh, missed one. Hold on, go back. Obnoxious swimming. Holding the R button now. R button's your best friend. There we go. Hut. And then we can swap out of that. Or are we just small in here forever? Cool. Oh, hi. Oh, are we just fighting a bunch of these? Okay. Cool. Yeah, we'll just do this for a while. Oh, that was easy. Never mind. Why was that so fast? That was very fast. Big watermelon. Oh, I missed it. Big sad. Chunky has a balloon in Linky's part of his temple. You know what? That's probably what I'm missing then, so we gotta go back there. Not a bad place to go check. Although I've been in that room, which is the weird thing. So if I didn't get that balloon, then that's totally on me. While I'm here, let's go ahead and just do a double take. Let's go ahead and do a double take, so that way I'm not wasting time. This temple, not Linky's temple? Oh, okay, gotcha. If it's this temple, then we might be good. Not this room, not this room. The other room. There you go. Yeah, let's swim out this way real quick. There might be a green balloon in here, if I hadn't already gotten it. Let's see. Got a Linky switch. There it is. That's definitely what we're missing. There we go. Okay, so Chunky's taken care of. And then that one's already done. Tiny does have some balloons in her cell, I think. Let's check her stats real quick. Oh, I guess she is missing 10, isn't she? I don't know why for a split second I thought I was done. Tiny has some balloons in her cell. Where was she locked up again? Was that this room? Question mark? I believe I've been in here already. Ow. I feel like she has a balloon of some kind. Dude, I'm getting tricked left and right. Demon starfish. There is a demon starfish. I don't think it can actually hurt you, but... Yep, look around. There should be 2 balloons in this spot. Let me see, then. I feel like I've already gotten the balloons in here. Did you get them? Yeah. Yeah, then you get these clap traps, which are a little bigger than usual. Go ahead and ignore them for now. Alright, let's go ahead and get on out of here. Unless anything else wants to speak up here, I think we're good. Yeah, let's go ahead and get on out of here. We're only missing 10 purples with Tiny. In all honesty, there might also be something at the beginning that we were missing. Question mark. Haven't quite checked out the beginning as much. I guess check some palm trees. Pretty sure I've checked most. Can always do a double check, though. So this is a DK room. We don't need to worry about that. And then that's just the beginning, to my knowledge. Oh, game, chill. I couldn't see with my eyes. There you go. None of this is a chunky room, but is there anything else I can do in there? No. Alright, so in that case, let's go ahead and teleport. 10 purple bananas with Tiny. So we already checked that building. I guess we could check palm trees. Again, highly doubt, but you never know. I'd say flying around with Diddy might be a good way to, like, check them all. Ow. Hello, lover cartoons. Welcome on in. Anything back here worthwhile? No. My gamer brain always thinks like spots like that are gonna have something secret, but it doesn't always have to be. Okay. Back in the cave. Which in all honesty, I don't think there's anything left for us in here. I did not mean to hit that. My thumb had just hit the top of the right stick by a pinch. My bad. Die, however. Okay, let me think. Purple balloons. Purple balloons, or potentially 5 and 2 palm trees. Ow. I'm about to die. I'm getting chumped left and right. I believe in you, graphics. Alright. Let me think. Purple bananas with Tiny. Unless it was, like, in her temple, and I just didn't, like, search thoroughly. Like this one over here. Could have easily missed one. Go ahead and swap back out. There we go. Got my healing back. Could have easily had some, like, purple bananas in here that we were missing. There we go. I don't know if that'll close by the time I get there, but I can sure as heck try. It's an easier shot for me. There we go. Okay. Gonna brown if you don't find that last banana. Oh no, the brown part at the end of the banana. I think there's some palm trees by the Beetle Temple race too. Pretty sure I checked those palm trees, but we can double check again. Oh, game, chill. Genuinely, I wish I could fix that issue with this emulator. I've been using that Smash Remix emulator that I got the other day, but it does not like DK64. Unless it's that MIP thingy that I did to fix the eyes of the character, which might be mixing those issues. I'm not seeing the balloon in here. So unless that room with the film has it, it's weird because it doesn't have that for me. But your version of the game, from what little bit I've seen, I could be wrong. I think the eyes on your characters are a little messed up. I've seen the eyes like blurred on your end. Nothing like super terrible for say. In all honesty, I might even turn mine back on, just so I can at least play the game functionally. So for only dibbies. Well, it's certainly not. Let me think here. I feel like I've thoroughly checked this level out. I'm trying to think of where I have not been. No purple bananas there. Dibby gong. Alright, let me head on back up here for a sec. Alright, Diddy, I need you to just circle the area a bit. Make my life a little easier. Unless there's like purple bananas, like... Nah, Teddy can't get up there. Yeah, no purple bananas this way. Probably gonna use the rest of my coastal coconut energy trying to look around here, but... Not a biggie. You know what, Zinni, I will take that guide. Because in all honesty, I am really trying to find it. What about the back of one of those temples? You can try. I know I've already checked the back of that temple with all the... whatever it's called. Switches. I'm gonna collect some crystal coconuts while I'm at it, since I'm running low. Check back here. Nope. Yeah, I'll take that guide. Because I should be able to find it. Da-da-da-dun-da-da-da. Got one suggestion? The guide? Question mark? Try inside DK's invincibility tunnel. I wanted to check in there, but I was like, well, it's only really for DK. Llama Temple at the beginning? I've checked over there. I deemed you to list. I appreciate it. I mean, if you can get in here as any other character, I just don't see it lasting too long. No, but there is a 5. Technically, you could always teleport to it. So that wasn't an impossible idea. I will, however, take these crystal coconuts. There we go. Alright, let me pull up some music real quick and pull up the guide. Alright, Tiny, let's see what you got here. Alright, so we already did that. She's got 2 balloons. The second leading, yada yada. Tough, small, yada yada. We already did that. The first room of the Llama's Temple. In all honesty, it probably is the Llama's Temple then. It's probably at the beginning of the Llama's Temple, right where the llama is, because I don't remember getting that balloon. And if I did, then I somehow forgot that I did. But it's probably over there. Dude, this guide's actually really freaking good. I feel like most guides I read are always just like text-based and don't really give you like location, like photos, and I don't know. It's just handy. This version's handy. Hey, there we go. Alright, DK. Let's go on in. You saved your butt for Gloomy Galleon? That's fair, honestly. So, if my calculations are correct, the balloon would be somewhere here. Here we go. There we go. Alright, let's check the stats. So, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Alright, so we are officially done with Angry Aztec. Go ahead and save, exit level. Alright, let's move on to the next one. 45 gold bananas so far. Go ahead and collect some ammo while I'm at it. But the boss, we already did the boss. Did that last stream. Let's see. Alright, Chunky, my guy. Yeet! And then we'll play this. Yee, we fought that last time. I wanted to end off that part of the stream with like a fun boss. I don't know. I wanted to fight the Firefly, or the Dragonfly, whatever they are. Look what I found. Oh, is it actually one of the gold bananas? Question mark. Oh, wait. It's a Diddy barrel. I see. Okay, never mind. Alright, Chunky, we need you again. Yeet. And then now this time you can play the song. I found another one. Yo, let's go. Doing the next stream with DK, Magic, and Diddy with Armadillo rematch. It's good to be heat. That's incredible. That's a good setup. Alright, so that's banana number 46. Oh, let's see. Where do I want to go? Oh, as much as I hate doing Gloomy Galleon, I probably should. Bye, Chunky. Well, no, okay, I can go in here now. Let's go. Finally watched Toy Story 4 today and got a little emotional at the end. No, I feel that. I remember when I went to go see that movie. It also got to me pretty hard. There's a particular scene that really tugged at me. More so when that one kid is lost. How many nanners do you have in the hub? Good question. There we go. Still need to see 3 and 4. Oh, you haven't seen 3? That's fair. I didn't see 3 till like years later. I don't think at the time when it came out I cared. Alright, so we also ran out of Crystal Coconut Energy by the time I wanted to do this mission. But we're going to go ahead and do this one. They're making 5. They are making 5. Is it necessary? It's really not. They sure are cranking out movies, though. Good old Disney. You know them, they want their monies. Ooh, okay, here we go. Go, 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 go. Perfect. We need a Bug's Life 2. That would be a fun sequel. There's, I want to say 16, you can get in the hub right now, I think. I mean, you saw me running around my laps on Congo Bongo before the first level. True. Yeah, you can get a whole bunch of, like, hub bananas before you actually, like, play levels and whatnot. It's pretty cool. We already did that. Oh, blah. Actually, speaking of, like, hub bananas and whatnot, there's one thing I could do over here. Trying to remember which pad it was that takes you out back. 5? Question mark? No, we don't have it yet. We'll just go all the way back there manually. Pretty sure there's one back here. Whop! Oh, that's a gun. Hold on. Don't want that out. Oh, it's 3. I can't remember which one it was. We already do have that unlocked. We've already done that particular gate, so we're good. Again, I've only done the 2.5-ish hours last time I played this game, so I'm trying to remember all that I've done and what I haven't. No worries, though. Alright, let's go ahead and swim again. Get on out here. Here we go. Did you complete JJ? I have no idea what JJ is. Jungle Japes? Yes. So I have to, like, guess abbreviations? Yeah, we did. We did finish Jungle Japes. I'll do a double take, though. This way? Hang on. There we go. So we got all of that, all of that, all of that, all of that, and all of that. Yep, we got everything. No JJ the jet plane, clearly. The thing is cursed. Splat. We need Chunky Kong. Release the hounds. The abbreviations work until they don't. That's true. I try my, like, unless it's, like, the obvious, like on my ways or whatever, like, OMW and whatnot, like, all those kinds of things. Again, unless it's stuff like that, I don't do abbreviations because I don't want to confuse anyone. Can you not fit through there? Do you have to be tiny? Huh? It unlocked a thing, but I don't know how to get in there. Alright. Don't you think about it. Ugh. This guy's a jerk. Try it? Perfect. Since FF and CC can apply either for factory or forest and caves and castles respectively, it's not like Super Mario 64 with Bomb or blah, my brain. I'm gonna throw those abbreviations out the window. How do we get in here? Is it like a transformation thing or something? TK, I doubt you can go in there. Did he by chance? You're small. No. There's a tiny barrel? That makes sense, but I don't see the tiny barrel. Oh, there it is. A little vague, a little hard to see. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh, can't do that, hold on. I need a bit more height. You just can't see it with the current camera angle? Yeah. Okay, so here we go. Hup. There we go. There we go. Resetting the audio a bit. This game gets out of sync fairly often, unfortunately. Kind of takes me back to my old Let's Play days, when I didn't have the best of software, and not software, but best of hardware, I should say. Not the strongest computer and all that. Alright. Doink. Thank you kindly. And then we can head back under. There we go. Perfect. Go, Tiny, go. Go, Tiny, go. Okay. I don't think you got the blueprint, by the way. Like it advanced before you scooped it. Oh, shoot. Did I not? That's my bad. Sounds like something I'd do. Okay. Get him, Chunky. Oh, if that counts. Cool. Much better. That's my bad for killing your brain. No, you're good. You're A-okay. Chunky. Chill, my guy. Come on, I haven't got all day. Show me the bananas, and I'm out of this dump. I believe in you, game. Alright, we shall enter as Chunky, for that is funny. Ah, Gloomy Galleon. This is probably my least favorite level in the game. Not that I'm necessarily wanting to be a downpour on that. We're actually, it's not the worst thing in the world. Especially with this mod. It's more so we're knocking this out ahead of time because, yeah, we're just kind of finishing it. Although, I mean, look at this. The beauty of it. We can literally swap. This is really nice. Ow. Except that guy. He's still kind of a jerk. There we go. Got 4 purple bananas. Let's go ahead and hit up the switch. What does that do again? Oh, it just unlocks that. Gotcha. Is that timed? Watch it be timed. Yeah, it's timed. That's a waste of my time. Alright. We'll deal with that in a bit. Oh, swapping characters actually kills the timer. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, game. I believe in you. I'm gonna go ahead and do that stupid bit thing to see if that fixes it. Because in all honesty, that is kind of bothering me at this point. I think it's this setting. Hopefully that fixes it. Oh, that does not fix it at all. Diddy, are your eyes okay? I believe in you. No, your eyes are blurred. Huh, for some reason I just have that issue. That's really strange. Must just be a me thing. Let's see. Well, I'm at least going to get Diddy's eyes back. There we go. Oh. Oh. All shifted music. I was like, what's going on here? Whew, okay. Is it tied to widescreen? Possibly. I wouldn't doubt that that's a possibility. Alright, then we got Chunky here. There you go, bud. The very few bananas we were given. We can go that way here in just a second. I think I saw... Oh, hi! He's dead. pile of ash. Perfect. Perfect shot. Then we got good old Cranky up here. Let's go ahead and switch to Diddy real quick. Because I'm still using the 4x3 setting recommended. Might be worth messing around after stream. That's fair. Alright, so we got all the stuff for Diddy here. Let's go ahead and attempt a backflip. There we go, perfect. Then we've got this room. Chunky, I believe you can do this, yeah? There we go. Switch to Lanky. Perfect. Lanky, would you like to do the honors? There's 5 more nanners in the cannon for Diddy, by the way. Oh, in the cannon. Gotcha, okay. Well, I tried. Try to do that in a cool way. Get some health during this, too. Perfect. I was gonna say, if I fall off, I'm gonna cry. Also gotta be aware of my crystal coconut energy. Woohoo! Oh, that didn't pan out as well as I thought it would. Oh. Ow. I think this might be easier as Donkey Kong, although we've already switched. That's okay. Cool. Alright. Well, DK took the credit for that one, so that's funny. Grab some ammo? Maybe we could use some. Alright, so apparently this cannon... There it is, okay. Got those bananas. Cool. Oh, that's a pile of ash again.
Banana.
Oh, banana. Oh, Flame Crystal, well, come on in. Pedals had a field day with that one. Oh, banana. Let's see. I read a backflip up here. And then backflip up here. Ooh, I barely made it. Interesting. We take those. Cannon probably would have made things easier, but that's besides the point. There we go. Got Tiny's blueprint up here. There you go. Perfect. Like a champ. I wanted to make like a chimp joke, but I thought that was too much of a dad joke. Okay. Chunky, these are your bananas. Let's go ahead and get you what you need. There you go. I may have left a little too early, though. Question mark. You good, game? Chunky. Oh, I couldn't see. Jeez Louise. Maybe there isn't anything else up there. Let me double check. No, never mind. We got everything. Cool. We'll go this way. This is probably one of my very few parts of this level I like. Probably due to the fact that it's actual dry land. A lot of this level takes place underwater. Hang on. Switch to DK. There you go. And then back to Chunky. Nice. Got a fairy we can save here. Perfect. Nope. I thought that was the perfect shot. Oh, that was kind of close. Surprised they didn't just give us that one. There we go. Alright, that's another banana fairy down. Cool. We can carry more crystal coconut, which is great. Got some music. If you need hints to this game, I can help. Yeah, that sounds good. Zinni's been a big help so far too, so you guys are free to help out if I'm ever stuck. Would highly appreciate it. Alright, so that's 49 golden bananas. Pretty good so far. And nothing over here. So let's go ahead and keep on moving. Alright, so that room's pretty much wrapped up. Oh, game chill. I believe in you. Alright, so we got this side over here. Thankfully, Chunky's bananas. Not bananas, it's pineapples. I don't know why I said bananas. It helps that you're playing levels I just did 2 hours ago, so the memories are fresh. Honestly, fair. Got that fresh memory bank. It's always good to have. Are those tiny? Yes. There we go. God, the tag anywhere is such a blessing. So good to have. Alright, let's switch to Chunky. Even though I can't quite shoot that yet, we gotta find a way to get up onto land. Again, whoever Chunky's voice actor is, I hope he's having a good day. Bless them. How does one get up here, actually? Hold on. There's gotta be a way to get up there. Just remember how. This is tied to the main gimmick of the level. Oh, right. The raising of the water. Darn. I've been playing the rando, so not as helpful, but I love this game. You need to raise the water. Gotcha. I think that's like one of my least favorite things in any video game whatsoever is having to raise water levels. Like the water temple, this level, like there's just a lot of raise the water. And I'm like, I feel like in most cases it's not very fun. But that's just me. Oh, these are some pretty cool bananas. Ah! Oh my god. Let's see here. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, let me go ahead and head back down here. I think I saw... Where's that entrance? I'm probably missing it. Is it the front? Question mark? Nope. Totally missed whatever door it was. I'll have to try that one more time. And then there's Chunky. He's dead. That's true. I miss my son. That's why I optimize my run as much as possible. That's fair. I will absolutely not be as efficient, for I am too gooberish. So that's... Oh, I know where that is. Kind of. So I know which, like, obstacle and door it's at. I'm just trying to figure out where that was exactly. I want to say it's over here. Like, right over here. The golden bananas. Here we go. Perfect. Get on in there. There we go. Oh, it's this one with the light. That's right. The light bright, if you will. Went to chat entirely with DK memes, but there are not many DK memes. There is... Yeah, I'd say there's like a handful. Not a ton, though. I could think of like a handful or two. Okay, so no, I missed one. Hold on now. Don't want to be doing that. That'll haunt me later. Here we go. So now we'll become on guard. And then now... Oh, God. Oh, now the music kicks in. Okay, there we go. I was wondering what it would. I do like the on guard theme. It's pretty fun. Imagine this coming back on for, what's it called? Bonanza. So far we know we have Rambi, but I don't know about anybody else. You wish the DK games were real? Light Bright. Hello, Sam. You remember Light Bright, don't you? You're old just like me. We'll go on in here. Am I not allowed to fit in there? Oh, I was gonna say. God, the camera. Have mercy. Should I not be on guard? I feel like I'm not allowed to grab anything in here. Hold on. Shot you a DM? Sure. Let me check this DM real quick. Okay. You can collect it. Oh, there we go. I thought I was pressing the right button. Dang it, call me old bestie. Also, yes, I do. We know what we are. If you don't remember Light Bright, you're either A, from another country that may have not had Light Bright, or you're like 15. One of the two. Or 8. I feel like... actually, what would be the cutoff age for not knowing Light Bright? maybe 20, 22, 23, question mark, 22? I don't want to underestimate or overestimate Light Bright. I feel like if you're like 20, you wouldn't know it. That sounds really weird to say. Can't believe I'm saying that. But I'm saying it. You can't collect that as on guard, you have to change back. Gotcha, yeah. It was a little strange. You think you could collect that as on guard, but I suppose it doesn't count as being the character. Because you're, you know, whatever animal friend you are at that point in time, so fair enough. It's how the game's programmed and all that. That's fair. Even if you're, like, lanky as on guard, you're just on guard.
I'm a little bottom.
Listen.
I want my uppies.
At least they're being
With the music. With the music it's sending me. That is hilarious. It's the little dingling music in the background while that's being played. Oh, that's a different part of the ship. Right. We can get out of here then. Take my last 20 bits and like it. I will. Thank you so much, Sam. I appreciate it. I'm hoping to get more bits in the future as well. I haven't been able to buy bits in a hot minute, given I've been kind of investing, if you will. Not like actual investment, but like project stuff. Which, by the way, Sam, if you ever want to see some of it, I got some stuff recently that's pretty neat. Not, well, okay, it's not finished, but it's like in the progress, like sketchy type stuff for emote-related things. Bananas, you say? I see some reds. Hold on here. Oh, why they gotta be scattered like that? Same as her favorite. Listen, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You want to see? Yeah, I can show you. Cindy, I also need to show you. It's stuff I got like right before stream. Again, not finished, but I want to show you fellas of the goods. The pepperoni secret, the big new Z project. Okay, I need to become on guard again. That's a giant frickin' starfish. I almost said jellyfish, and no one would ever let me live that down if I said jellyfish by mistake. Season starfish. Oh my god, it's a jellyfish. It'd be so embarrassing. Does help that fish is in the name. I just have the desire to say jelly. Is this? That's gonna be a thing later. Okay, hang on. We gotta unlock that too. You vote to ban Flame for calling you a bottom? Alright, we gotta host a poll now, chat. Gotta host a poll. Mods, host that poll. There we go. Kit says sure. Thank you. It was for $20? 20 dollops? Can I break this down as on guard? No. What poll do you want? A poll where I rule everything in the kingdom, or I don't. Nah, I'm kidding. Like thinking, I was watching a little bit of Sonic Boom earlier. Knuckles is like, I shall rule everything. And I'm like, no. Knuckles, if you ruled everything, we'd be in so much trouble. You need to jump into the DK symbol up in the air. Oh, that's right, that's right. I think I remember that part being difficult as a kid. I don't quite recall if I'm going to struggle with that now. But yeah, hello, kids. Good to see you. Excuse me. So that's that done. Thank you. I appreciate it. And like that, I avoided being banned. There you go. We've had enough distractions since then. You have evaded ban. I think there's a little bit more to do with on guard. Just a smidgen. I know we gotta do that star thing up in the air. Oh, I can't see no more. Camera, I believe in you. Alright. That star is over here somewhere. Let's get back up to the land so we can actually see it. Is it? Oh, God. The on-guard physics are so freaky. Okay. I just wish to see above land for a bit. Let's see if we can find the star. Is it... Not here. That's funky. That's the barrel. Well, actually, let's go ahead and check this area since we can probably break some stuff. It's above the broken ship near the entrance to that area. Probably closer to the beginning. We'll go ahead and backtrack back there. I don't think you can break anything over here anyway, so we'll head back. There we go. Yeah, that star is like, what, right here? Surround. Oh, God, game, I believe in you. Okay. Here's the star. We need some good air here. Hold on. I'd say this is probably one of the worst parts of the level. I say that as, like, it's probably not the worst thing in the world. It's just kind of whatever. Not quite. We're gonna need some speed. I was really hoping just to get lucky. Do I just hold the A button? Oh, I see. I'm, like, pressing the A button. Ooh, so close. What if I were to... It's not a bad plan. Oh, let me turn around. Ooh. Not the greatest plan in the world here, but it's somewhat here. Okay. I believed once. Oh, how do you get speed? Like, I'm holding A and pressing A. It's about the same speed. Okay, here we go. There we go. Got hit it a couple times. Think it's B? Ooh, okay. I was hoping that would be the case. By being fast, I don't know. Sorry. No, you're good. I shall just become fast. In theory, right? Here, let me turn the sucker around. Right here. There's a better view of it here. So good. There we go. Just gotta get that one more time. It's easier from this side over here. So proud. Why, thank you. Here we go. Last one. I believe. Ooh, so close. Okay. I'd say, yeah, it's easier from, like, this starting point. And then let's go up. There we go. Perfect. That should do it. Yeah, now I would say this part, like that part right there, that might be one of my favorite parts of Gloomy Galleon, only because it's not so gloomy. It's actually quite pleasant. But let's save that for later. I want to go somewhere a bit more fun. Oh, there's some Diddy stuff here. Hold on. Switch back. And switch back to Diddy. There you go, bud. Alright, so we got some bananas for you. Bananas, bananas, bananas. It's got a really weird, odd number of bananas, unfortunately. Sammy, go watch your girly horse anime? So, Sam, how did the rest of your stream go, by the way? Because I've seen, on a personal, 2 people I know now who have played the girly horse game, and I want to know what you think. Like, graphically and like, characters-wise and whatnot, it looked like it's, a lot of fun. Haunts.
Is that Sam?
It's Sam, yeah.
Get the heck in the stables, Sam.
Dang.
I invited you to the stables, Sam.
Samantha was invited to the stables. Yep. Not showing up to the stables? Unlikely. What's going on here? I have become small.
That's everybody right now. I think that's all the guests I have.
Hang on, we gotta go around here. There we go. Oh, God. What an entrance. Pufferfish. Wait, are these pufferfish just the ones from Banjo-Tooie? Did they reuse the pufferfish in those games? And, like, from this game? Because it looks like the exact same pufferfish, just different color. Like, if so, that's really freaking funny. It is one of those things, like, even though, like, that franchise is bought out by Microsoft, the universes are, like, canonically corrected. Like, I'm not trying to just, like, be on copium. They have, like, said they pretty much are. Probably. Yeah, that pufferfish is like, that's a Banjo-Tooie pufferfish. I believed once. There we go. Much better. You want to make sure you get it under your, like, first shot, if you can help it. And music did not show up either. It's really funny. Alright. 1 banana for each except for Donkey and Diddy. We can totally give them some bananas here soon. Anything else we're missing in this room, however? Watermelon in the corner. Lots of crystal coconuts. I might actually go ahead and grab a few of those. Yeah, we could probably go ahead and leave. Not a very useful room. Kind of just for the 1 banana and then supply. Well, in fact, the ice key was supposed to go in this using Stop and Swap, and it was going to be used for crystal caves. Yeah! It really sucks how it didn't pan out given the hardware back then, but would have been really freaking cool. Like, give it, like, another, like, couple of years, like, maybe, like, GameCube or something. That would have been a lot more likely with, like, memory cards and all that. Or whatever they would have needed. Just really sucks how it didn't pan out. Like, we ended up getting Stop and Swap through nuts and bolts, but that wasn't, like, the greatest thing ever. I'm somebody who doesn't even mind that game, but Stop and Swap was, like, kind of still nothing. Kind of a nothing feature. Even when they tried to implement it. What do you got back here? Oh, that's right. We've already went back there. We got some chunky bananas over here. There we go. Alright, Chunky. That's me pressing the Z button. Chips ahoy, everyone. Hello, Katie. Welcome on in. I did not want to use the 2-pad. Kind of just wanted the bananas. There is also a balloon nearby. Wait, how do you get that? Is it a water level thing? I swear. There we go. So there are bananas up here, though. They're just higher up because of the water level stuff. I ain't gonna lie, the water level thing is so annoying. How's DK64? It's going pretty good. Going pretty good. Currently, at the moment, I'm tackling one of my least favorite levels in the game, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's, like, all bad or anything like that. It's just so happens to be my least favorite. But, like, we're also kind of getting it out of the way. Just, like, go ahead and knock that out, then we can have fun with everything else. It's still doable. It's just a very, very water level. Very doable, though. Alright, let's look up here. Oh, that'll be unlocked later, I'm assuming. It's like most 3D water levels, exactly. Like, there are some good ones out there, but man, there aren't very many. There aren't many. Yeah, very water level. Absolutely. Alright, I think at least with this side, for the most part, we got everything we want, other than a couple of the switches that'll let us in there. Let me check this side real quick. Currently playing through Deltarune. Yo, what chapter are you on, if I may ask? Very curious. Should I pull out the Tenna model? Alright, we got a Diddy Kong little thing we could do over here. My name is Mercedes-Benz. 4 currently fighting the secret boss. Yo, let's go. Yo, Nub, just welcome on in. There will never be a better water level music than Dire Dire Doc. So you're very right about that, though. That's a much better... I mean, you can say what you will about the level itself, like water level-wise, but the music's top tier. Very good. Then Aquatic Ambience from Donkey Kong Country. Which I guess is kind of the letdown in this game. Like, don't get me wrong, not a bad song on a technicality, but like this compared to like Aquatic Ambience, like, man, you talk about a big downgrade. But granted, they kind of peaked with Donkey Kong Country's water music, but that's besides the point. They just knocked that out of the park from the get-go. Kind of hard to compete with yourself at that point. Thank you, exactly. The level itself is mid, but the music is gorgeous on any instrument. True. Yeah, definitely one of my favorite, like, not only Mario songs ever, but one of my favorite video game pieces of all time, that's for sure. Absolutely. Kind of making my rounds here, checking. Oh my god, he's dead. He blew up. There we go. You love the secret boss? Heck yeah. I'm glad you do.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Welcome to bonus stage. That's all I'm going to say without accidentally spoiling something. That's fair. I can show you. Let me show you a thing, actually, since you're playing Deltarune. I showed everybody earlier, but check this out. I could be him. How cool is that? I'm not surprised you got it. Oh, yeah. I got it into my email earlier, but I had to, like, download it when I got home. You love it? Yeah, isn't it cool? It's so freaking cool. Oh, God, the depth perception for this other coin. Going a little too fast. There we go. Oh, okay, the starfish can't hit you. Never mind. Very devilish starfish. Also, hello, Element. Welcome on in. Wait, did I miss a new costume reveal? No. This is something you can just get off Ko-fi. Somebody had this available on their Ko-fi. Oh, God, please get up here. Oh, I ran out of time. Dang. Try that one more time. No, but yeah, I would never on a personal. Thank you. I would never on a personal like commission a VTuber model that's like just a character from a video game. Just because I feel like that's a little too like I don't know. I personally wouldn't do that on a personal. There are people who have and I don't mind it. I personally wouldn't. But the fact that like people make them available for free, that's really cool. This was a free model you can grab, by the way. So if anybody really wanted to try it out, you could totally go get VTube Studio and snag Mr. TV time. It do be TV time. It'd be a fun redeem, though, of some kind. Like, have it be a redeem where you can pull out this model every now and then. Why am I so bad at this suddenly? Jeez, hold on. I gotta lock in. There we go. I think I'm missing the coin that's up here now. There we go. Got it.
Well done.
On Ko-fi for a small fee. For a small fee. No, it's actually free, believe it or not. Although you can give money to the person if you want to, like, support them and stuff. Alright, I'm switching back to my model that I had. Turns out I'm bigger than Mr. TV, man. Why, thank you. I don't think I'm positioned right. Hold on. There we go. That's better. Thank you, Lance. I appreciate that. Well done. That redeem is more fitting now than ever with this game. Very, very fun. Yeah, because when I did Donkey Kong 64 a couple years back in my VTubing days, like when I started out, that was on YouTube. I did not have, like, redeems and stuff. It's kind of weird looking back at a time when I did VTubing and there was, like, no redeems. Because on YouTube, one, at that point in time, there wasn't a whole lot of options, and two, VTubing was so new. Again, there just wasn't a whole lot of options. Now there's like a billion different options. Now, question for you, Mr. Diddy Kong. Oh, never mind. I was hoping you could, like, backflip and then manage to change the chunky and grab the green bananas, but your backflip ain't strong enough. Yeah, no costume reveal or anything like that. I'm very much, very much in the works on the next big thing, but not Mr. Tenna, as cool as he is. Definitely a for fun model. Although, if you guys want to see me use it more often, let me know. I could always figure out a way to make that more of a thing. I just don't want to, like, bring it out for DK64, like, on a random and, like, neglect the regular model I have right now, but can always make it, like, a, God, game, chill. I believe in you. It just wants to, like, have a visual fit suddenly. Okay. Now we've unlocked this part, which thank God we have, because this is probably the most important part of this level. As much as I hate to admit that. Alright, let's go ahead and swim. That should be a little faster. It's like watching a video effect. Yeah! It's all trippy and stuff. If I kill this guy as DK... Perfect. Alright, Diddy, go collect your prize, my dude. Thank you. And then who's... Okay, that's... There we go. Perfect. Grab some coconuts. Chunky, my guy. Here you go. Everything's so convenient. Yes, and then that unlocks that part of the ship. I want to say it's permanent and not a timer. No, it's a timer. Great, everything's a timer in this level. Rude. Okay, we gotta hot tail it over then. Rude, rude, rude. Chunky one, to be fair, so we gotta... We'll get over those Chunky Kong. There you go. Perfect backflip. Perfect specimen. I want to say it's this way. That was not worth it. Ah, he's a tough old bean. I need to not swap punches with you for a minute. Not my goal. Okay. There's also a balloon up there that I need to not forget. I just saw a balloon. There we go. Oh, the lighting here is legendary for me. Chunky was meant to be in the spotlight. Alright, so there is that. I suppose we could dive on in there then. Cool. Welcome to bonus stage. Oh no, it's the frickin' gambling. Okay. See if we can do this then. Starts when you start. Gold banana is what we're looking for. Looks easy at first, but that's because it gets harder.
Let's go gambling!
Let's go gambling.
Dang it.
Thank you.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
I messed
Aw,
up.
dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
Thank you. Perfect redeem. There we go. And one more time. No music, unfortunately. You know I had to. No, that's fair. Gotta have the let's go gambling. Oh, there's a big fat timer. Well, we could have gotten grapes. Man, they really want you to be fast on that. Hot dog.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Reminds you of the Sonic AI memes from Atari X. Oh yeah, those. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I like how they added shadow to that a while back. Oh, please don't tell me that's the game crashing. I thought the game crashed. Okay, here we go. And now we got our music. And then, there we go. Hello, Hype. Welcome on in. There we go. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Oh, fudge. I messed up. Go ahead and just go through that again. Fudge. That last one's gonna be the death of me here. Nope. Messed up again. We're gonna have to just sporadically try it. Nope. Messed up. Dang. That's difficult. That last one's really difficult. Whew. Gotta try it again. Welcome to bonus stage. Let's go. Alright. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Try it again. No music again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we got a really good start so far. 1. Okay, watermelon. Watermelon, okay. Oh, okay, that was really weird timing. Okay, and then dun. Perfect. Sorry, sometimes I have to like play it out with sounds in my head, or just it's really hard to do without. That worked out though.
Let's be financially responsible!
No.
Stop winning! I can't stop winning! I can't stop winning! I can't stop winning! I can't stop winning!
I refuse to take your words of wisdom. I'm going to lose everything I have. I do the same thing, don't worry. Yeah, no, it's like one of those like weird like little like methods that work. Like it sounds annoying when you're having to commentate, so you're like making like little random sounds. Going dun 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 dun, but like you have to do what you gotta do to like succeed at that. Using sounds to get rid of them, yeah. There you go. I wish to fight this guy. He's a little too strong though. Ow. What if I play a song? Will you just die? Not invincible after all. Alright, I believe most of what I... Oh, God. Hang in there, game. I believe most of what I need now is over here. I believe in you, game. Alright, can you just hit this with their bodies? I think that's how that worked. Yep. So this will raise the water level, which should help us with that one section I couldn't quite reach. Actually, a couple things. Yeah, we'll head back now. We'll do a little bit of backtracky. Doing good in yourself? I'm doing pretty good. Not too shabby. Oh. Hello, Lighthouse. I want to say, yeah, we want to head up over here. A couple things we can do. And then we'll grab those green bananas in that other big section. To not forget about those. I also may have forgotten about the balloon already. That I talked about earlier. There we go. Oh, never mind. We're getting clobbered. Try this. Well, I tried. Hold on. Nope. Fall off. That's lanky? I didn't realize that was a lanky balloon. Not balloon, blueprint. Lanky's blueprints are literally the only blueprint that are blue. Funnily enough. Everyone else has like green, red, yellow, purple. Lanky's blueprint is blue.
Popcorn's on the house.
Nob, just thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sonic Stefan. Highly appreciate that. Sonic Stefan enjoyed the after viewing and the lovely emotes. Highly appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Well, how'd you do that? That quick change from chunky to tiny? Oh, yes. So we're playing the Tag Anywhere mod right now. So with the Tag Anywhere mod, we can swap models with the D-pad. So we can constantly just be whoever we want to be. It's really, really handy. For a game like Donkey Kong 64, like, as fun as this game is, it's a very, like, repetitive game. Very padded out by, like, having to swap characters. So having this mod on the fly is really popular these days. See if I can swap over here. Which one is this? Is Chunky? Chunky balloon. I believe. There we go. Unfortunately, Bowser the Clown's back. I believed once. Chunky, believe in your strength. There we go. Alright, now we're gonna grab this and hurry up before he can respawn.
Whoa, thanks for
Yo.
giving something to the community. Are you trying to rent out the theater?
Oh god, the target thing. Great heavens. Oh, I have to use the cannon. Okay, gotcha. Let's see here. Kit, thank you so much for gift subbing.
Yo, a hype train.
I'm interrupting myself. Let's go.
And reach for the stars.
Yeah, congratulations to Crown Pin. Enjoy the after viewing of the lovely emotes. Highly appreciate you fellas. You guys started up a hype train. I appreciate the hype train. Very, very kind. Where is the target? There it is. There's one. Oh, please don't tell me they changed around the room. Okay, we can do this. I believe.
All aboard the Hype Train Express.
Yeah, there we go. All aboard the hype train. Let's go. Oh god. Oh yeah, by the way, if you throw bits at me now, that also happens. How fun is that? Hype, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Highly appreciate it. I ran out of cannonballs, I think. I see what's going on here. Okay. Well, that's kind of harder than I thought it'd be. Ooga. Ooga booga. I'm gonna have to, like, kill this guy with my music. That is genius animation as well. Thank you, I appreciate it. You haven't, like, showcased it too much, because obviously, you know, need bits to be able to do that, but, yeah, it's a fun little addition. I thought people would get more of a kick out of that. The purple coin sound that plays when the bits get thrown at me, that I will give credit to Harper for that idea. They also have the purple coins thing. It's a very good sound effect for it. I believed once. That's unfortunate. Wow, I've, like, lost all my ammo. I was really bad at that. Gotta do it again. I guess you could always go and get more ammo, but man, does that take time. Perish. Alright, go ahead and grab another one. Thank you kindly. Hit. We got this. 2.5 minutes of the hype train left. Let's go. Alright. Let's go ahead and prepare our first shot wherever the heck this thing went. Oh, there you are. Doink. Thank you. Head on over this way. Doink. In a perfect world. How about that? Really? I got another one, but we're going to have to go back for that other cannon. I have, like, a slight idea. I highly doubt it'll work, though. Worth a shot. Thought maybe I could, like, manually throw it at it. Ah, it's a pain. Also, I'm pretty sure I missed my target regardless.
Thanks for gifting a sub. Popcorn's on the house.
Nob, just thank you so much for gift subbing to Hype Studios. Enjoy the FE viewing and the level emotes. We have gotten to level 2. Yo, let's go. I highly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We're officially on level 2, baby. I think I'm supposed to aim over here. Yes. In a perfect world. In a perfect world. Oh, I shot another one. I shouldn't have done that. Oops. That's okay. We got this, I believe. Go over here. Perfect shot. Yeah, I appreciate you guys being so kind in chat. Thank you so very much. If I aim for, like, right over here. Oh. Same, like, right here. Try that. Oh, ran out of ammo. I thought for a second the game gave me that. Oh, that's Chunky getting beat up. I'm so sorry, Chunky.
I've sent all I can.
Kind of a harder challenge than I thought it'd be. Granted, I think that last shot, you kind of have to lob it. There we go. Hut. Then we don't need the blueprint anymore. Alright, we got more shots this time. Last time I kind of threw, like, one away by accident. Alright, try that. There you go. So now we got 5. If I can get this next one, we'd be fairly golden. There we go. Good shot. This last one's the one we need to work on. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Ooh, almost. Let's try it one more time. Ooh, unfortunate. Try it again. Perfect shot. Perfect shot. Last shot, too. Also, I love that emote of the hugging of the bread. That's very fun. The baguette, if you will. We love bread. Okay, so that's done. Let's head back to that one area now that has the green bananas that are a little too up high for me. Chunky, we're giving you a field day here, buddy. We're getting you all hooked up with the goods. Alright. The game's bound to get a little funky here in a second, but I'm gonna ignore it. No, we're good? Cool. Oh, there it was. Only for a bit, though. Actually, while I'm over here, change to Lanky. There you go. One more time. Almost. Nope, one more time. Yes, there it is. Okay. And now we can switch to Chunky. There you go. That should get us these green bananas over here. I also forgot about the 2 pad, but that's besides the point. Chunky's like my favorite voice in the game next to Lanky Kong. Very fun. I forgot you could just kind of teleport out there. I probably should have done that. Wasn't thinking Lincoln. Alright, eeny, meeny, miny. I think we're going this way. No, that's the entrance. DK64 was such a thorough game, I couldn't get through it like this Super Nintendo ones. I understand. The Super Nintendo ones were a lot more linear, where this game is very all over the place. For better and worse, truth be told. I do like this game a lot, but it's far from perfect. And that's okay. Sometimes we still enjoy the things that aren't perfect. I wanted to make a Sonic joke, being a Sonic fan, being like, I should know, I'm a Sonic fan. But I didn't want to be, like, mean. Sunky's had his days, that's for sure. So that's a... What's the word I'm looking for here? I don't think we can hit the button again. See, is there anything I can do without raising the water level? We've already done that. Okay, so let's check underwater first. Still love this game. I 100%ed the game only once. I should fix that. Honestly, fair. So, fun fact. In terms of, like, by myself, this is my second time 100%ing this game. I've 100%ed it once in my first year of VTubing, and then this is my second time. Technically, I've had a third, but it was, like, a file me and my brother shared, like, a long time ago when we were young. So I don't really count that as, like, me 100%ing the game all by myself. That was kind of like a shared file thing when the game came out. So this is my personal second time going through 100%ing it. Beating it's another story, but yeah, try to grab everything this go around. I am really bad at grabbing these green bananas. Hitboxes are a little strange. There we go. I appreciate the hype train, fellas. Thank you so very much. Successfully gotten to level 2. I believe that unlocks some emotes for those who are here. 100% this game isn't worth it. It's not. It's really not. Like, if you're doing it for the bragging rights / like just knowing, like, yeah, I got everything. But, like, getting anything out of it? Not really. Like, if you've seen what you get for 100%ing it, you can either, like, look it up on YouTube if you ever want to see it ever again, or go through the pain of 100%ing this game. But realistically, you can always just look it up on YouTube, get your fill and whatnot. Not the biggest deal in the world. I would say, like, if I had to choose, like, would I want to 100% this game or Mario Sunshine? If I have the guide to the blue coins, maybe Sunshine. But if I'm also, like, if I'm using Tag Anywhere, like the Tag Anywhere mod, probably this game compared to Sunshine. I love Sunshine, but getting the blue coins in that game is kind of a pain. Where in this game, it's the OG game is a lot more of a pain. The Tag Anywhere makes things a lot more bearable. So I don't know. I don't want to give it to DK when I'm thinking of the mod at mind. Or in mind, I'm sorry. I did it only once as a kid. I did it merely out of satisfaction. No, that's fair. Usually for me, like, the reason why I'm doing this is because I'm using the Tag Anywhere mod, so that my life's already easier doing it this way, right? So I have no excuses to not 100% this game. I can do it super fast. Now, you could always argue, do the Tag Anywhere and just kind of, like, grab as much as you need and beat the game. You could easily do, like, a really fast DK64 session. You can even probably skip some levels. Like a lot, but nah, it's fun going through these, though. She is crying. Alright, let's see. Purple coins, hold on now. There you go. Grab all those. 71. We have quite a few purple coins. Can't really use them, though. Oh, God. Text box is butchered to all heck. I'm so sorry, madam. Let's go in here if I can help it. Oh, is this not a thing? It's just like a hole in the wall? That's neat. I think I have to come back here once I go to that one. There's like a certain section I need to go to. It's being able to flex to everyone that won't bother to. True. I was just watching someone cycling between 64 Sunshine and Galaxy for his birthday stream. Every 10 stars or death meant cycle a game, which was a very wild take. I'm surprised I don't see more on various franchises like that. Honestly, fair. It's also a very fun way to, like, stream games. Like, every 10 stars or, like, a death, you have to, like, cycle out a game. That's actually really clever. Very fun, like, little idea. Big idea. I'm sorry, I shouldn't even call it little. It's a big old idea. Okay, well, I believe to break those we need on guard. So I think that box is somewhere up here. Question mark. Or is it like a little lower? Let's see over here real quick. I think on guard should be somewhere close by. Completionist, it won't let me skip levels. No, that's fair. I also don't like skipping levels if I can help it. So is Linky the only one who can become on guard? Is that what's going on here? That's so funny. I'm also somebody who, like, if I enter a level, I don't want to leave the level without everything if I can help it. If there's something I can't get until later with, like, a power-up, then sure. But if I can, like, beat a level in one go, I'm going to beat that level, then we'll move on. I refuse to, like, play half of, like, Angry Aztec and then come here. Like, I gotta do everything in Angry Aztec and then I'll leave. I refuse to, like, go do some and then come back later. Like, nah, unless I'm, like, having an absolute struggle and I need a break, which doesn't happen very often, then I'm sticking to it till I'm done. Oh, golden banana there. Very nice. And then, let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny. I think that's everything that's on guard. So let's go ahead and swap back. Perfect. Alright, that's 2 for Lanky. Good stuff, good stuff. Do. Some blue bananas here. It's 55. Making sure I'm getting my rounds here. Don't want to miss anything. I feel like that's the hard part, is when you're missing something and you're having to, like, check everywhere where you've been. Okay. I think we're good over here for, like, a second. So let's head upwards a little bit. It's weird. It feels like there's more to do in this. Oh, I mean, I guess there is. We haven't gone to the lighthouse yet. Hopla! Whop! I don't believe there's any blue bananas on land over here. Double check. Going once, going twice. No, we're good. Alright, let's raise the water level a little bit. Oh, can I not? Do I need to leave and come back? Oh, there's another unguard thing. Hold on. I missed one. There's literally the big wall thing. And there's stuff right near the box. Shame on me. Hi, super late, fell asleep. Hello, Leo. Welcome on in. Nah, no worries at all. Totally understand the sleeping. I've also been occasionally, like, falling asleep by accident, and I hate that I do that. But I am here. Living the dream. As they say. Hang on, there's another blue bunch. Give me that blue bunch. Alright, that's 75. And we got his medal. So that's good. Gluten mortgage to you. Gluten mortgage. I love that. Where was that wall thing? Up here? There we go. I got some DK bananas in here too. Go and swap back. It's been a second since we've done anything with DK here, funnily enough. I didn't mean to go in there. I was trying not to. Yeah, but we've barely done anything with DK in this level. Kind of crazy, actually. It being his game. He's not much of a water level kind of guy, is he? Do 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 do. Okay, so that's 20. I think we can move on, question mark? Did me leaving that, going into that portal, change the buttons here? No. Everything's still very much the same. How does one get up there now? Oh, wait, that's right. There's also stuff over here that we can't grab. Wait, there's got to be more buttons. There's got to be more buttons. There's no way that I can't just, like, not change the water levels anymore. After pressing the button twice. Oh, is there another side? Is that what's going on here? Right here? Where's the up switch? Unless it's on the opposite side. I think I've gone crazy. I absolutely have. Can we raise the water level somehow? Get this. Oh! That's bizarre. That's a very bizarre way of going about it. Oh! It's so weird. Okay, well, that happened. We'll go over here now. I didn't like that in this last. I felt uncomfortable. Alright, let's turn into Tiny. Oh, I didn't mean to use the 3. I just wanted to use my gun. Wah. Good way to get up there, though. Okay. Now that it's taken a million years to get over here. I'm so used to really nice loading times now. Okay. I believe we can go back now. Trying to think where I want to go next. I know, well, I might actually go back one more time. I know I've done this a bunch. I want to change a bunch. Get it? Bananas. Anyways. No, I want to, my jokes are terrible. I see a lighthouse over here that needs tending to. Huh. I believe there's a DK thingy I can do. Yes. There we go. I'm the one that found it weird that they put Tiny in place of Dixie. It was a little strange how they kind of just replaced her. I think you could have easily used Dixie and then brought in Lanky and Chunky. Now, you can also argue, like, oh, hey, new female character and then 2 new guy characters. Like, that's cool. But you easily could have had Dixie, Donkey, and Diddy all in the same game working together, which we hadn't had up to that point, right? And then you just introduced the 2 new dudes. Or you could have even done, like, a new girl character and a different guy character just to, like, even it out. I mean, we wouldn't have Lanky and Chunky, but still, in theory, like, that wouldn't be a bad, like, little balance.
I want like.
I did make that, okay. Wasn't sure. Hello, Omega. Welcome home. I want to say we're supposed to go over here. Exactly, like they both have the helicopter effect in the main unique. Exactly. Kind of is a waste that they did it the way they did. Like, I like Tiny, but, like, yeah, it's a bit of a questionable choice there. Ain't gonna lie. Yo, I'm throwing my nut. Is that the raid message? That's incredible. That's an incredible raid message. Yuki Goomba. Da 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 da.
Yuki Goomba just raided.
Yuki Goomba, thank you so much for the raid, and Sako Teki or Teke. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. It's good to have you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, everyone, go give a good old Yuki Goomba a follow. Send some of that cinema love. Samurai of Maple. That is a fantastic username. You guys have great names here. Let's see. Hector Hero 121. Welcome on in. Burn Shadow 1075. Welcome on in. Heck yeah, I love the message. I'm throwing my nut. That's incredible. Samurai of Maple, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Oh, I'm spinning in this barrel. Oh, we're gonna get sick, chat. We're gonna get sick at this rate. DK64, yeah, we got good old DK64 going on right now. We're actually playing the Tag Anywhere mod, which allows us to swap out Kongs on the fly. So we already had all the characters like unlocked from the get-go, which you could argue is like easy mode. But we've been able to like swap between the characters constantly. It's really freaking cool. Sparkster 2600, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the cinema. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so very much. Yeah, let's see here. See if we can check a little bit of the chat out. I still love the I'm throwing my nut with the actual nut emote. But yeah, you'll have to let us know what you were streaming today and let us know how well your stream went. Welcome on in, everybody. We have very much been enjoying the DK64s. This game is really fun. I know minus its like issues that are like ongoing as time goes on, and you know it's like, oh, it's heavily padded out, it's long, it's got lots of collectibles. It is. It's a very long game. I would argue with this mod, it makes it a lot more bearable and fun. But I grew up with this game personally, with the expansion pack and all that. I'm a very big N64 connoisseur. And this game will always have a soft spot for me. I really enjoy this game. With or without the mod, for the record. If Yuki recommends you, you gotta follow for me. No, I appreciate that. Yuki's very, very kind. I appreciate Yuki.
Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong. Let's go. Thank you, Omega. You're loving the DK64 randomizer? Heck yeah. No, DK64's like randomizer super cool too. I gotta check that out one of these days. We were playing Wind Waker and we just saw the Deku Tree. Yo, let's go. Good old Wind Waker. I've been meaning to stream that one of these days. I definitely need to give that a whirl. I agree, it's not perfect, but it's still fun. And honestly, as bloated as it is, it wasn't as bad as Banjo-Tooie. I'm a very big Banjo fan. I'm sure you all can tell by my attire. That being said, I enjoy Banjo-Tooie, but that game also has its fair share of issues. I'm more of a Kazooie guy than a Tooie guy, which is funny. If you guys want a fun fact, actually, you know what? For everyone coming in through Yuki's end, gather around. Old Zonic here has got to tell you a fun fact that he tells everybody every 2 days. So there were 2 Rareware games that released on my birthday. Back once in '95, the day I was born, and then back in the year 2000 when I had turned 5. When I turned 5 years old on November 20th of 2000, Banjo-Tooie released, like day of my birthday. But Donkey Kong Country 2 for the Super Nintendo released the day I was born, at least in Japan. So I kind of consider that like my magnum opus of like cool little fun facts about me. It's like, yo, I'm as old as DKC2. How cool is that? I feel about as old as DKC2. Oh, game, chill. You're good. Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, I know, right? I've had some oh god, game. We're also emulating this due to the mod, but it has the occasional little graphics error here and there, but it's okay. Oh my god. Oh, do it. It would be a fun time. Sure. Yeah, I could definitely look into doing that then. Would love to do the rando. At least all the collectibles and missions are self-contained and not aiming for messy, for a messy Metroid-style structure like 2E. True. Like, again, I love 2E, but, like, man, the backtracking in that game, it's like, bro, half the time I'm, like, rolling my eyes. Actually, as a matter of fact, oops, I didn't mean to open that up. As a matter of fact, for anybody who's played Banjo-Tooie, you could probably feel this when I say this. Minus the whole, like, Canary Mary race, because everybody always goes off about how, like, terrible that is and whatnot. Minus that one, right? The frickin' the dinosaur mission in Pterodactyl Land, when you're having to do all the stuff for the kids to get 1 Jiggy, that's absurd. Like, that is, like, there's literally a joke in there where Kazooie's like, are you sure there's not 2 Jiggies? And they're like, nope, just the 1. It literally asks for too much for 1 Jiggy. There we go. Sorry about the graphical issues there. That's the issue. It's like, that part of the mission is so freaking bad. Like, as years have gone by, I don't mind Pterodactyl Land here and there. Like, I've grown a bit more accustomed to it, but man, is that mission just... That is the pits. That is a mission I don't ever care to do ever again if I can help it. It's kind of terrible. That's a great way to associate it. Heck yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba. That's the issue, and it keeps on doing it. You have to do so much for 1 Jiggy. It's so true. It's like, I know the first level, like with the Mayhem Temple, like they're gonna give you a couple Jiggies pretty willy-nilly, and then there's the occasional easy Jiggy here and there, but there are just some Jiggies that are like, you're bending over backwards for 1. And it's funny because in Kazooie you have 100 Jiggies, where in 2E you have 90, right? So there's 10 less. But it's one of those, like, don't let that fool you. Just because there's 10 less doesn't mean it's, like, there's not a lot to do, because that game is, like, massive compared to Banjo-Kazooie. But I think that's what I liked about the original Banjo-Kazooie, was, like, it was simplistic. I kind of like the simplicity of Kazooie compared to 2E. There was something about just, like, it was, I don't know, maybe it was a bit more of a linear experience, and I prefer linear to a degree, but it was, you know, there's something charming about the original game, whereas 2E, like, I love 2E. It's just, you know, it's a bit more of, like, a commitment with 2E, whereas Kazooie, I could beat that game in 1 day and, like, be satisfied. Like, yo, 100% playthrough. Like, recently, for Vtuber SummerSlam, there was this charity event we held. I did Banjo-Kazooie for my first day. Beat the game within about close to 6 hours, while it's also doing, like, redeems and stuff. And we did that whole game deathless. That was my 3rd deathless run in a row. Playing Banjo-Kazooie, and like I have so much fun playing Banjo-Kazooie. Doing that run deathless, no rewinds, no save states, no nothing, like you just deathless run, like you better believe I'm proud of that. But with Banjo-Tooie, it's like there's just so much more commitment. You hated this stage? Yo, Karasu, welcome on in. I also did not like this stage. So for those who don't know, for those coming on in through the raid, or those popping in general, this level in particular, oh, that's just... They're just trying to throw Rusty Bucket Bay in my face here with the little turbine. It's definitely a reused asset. There we go. But yeah, no, oh, that's the water. Oh, God. Why does this feel like Conquer as well with that one section after you fight in the barn and there's like... Oh, God. That bee's nearby. Hold on. Take care of that guy real quick. Gives me that vibe. Anyways. Go ahead and shoot that. I can't quite get this yet. Give it a second. Give it a second. I believe... There we go. I think that might be it, question mark? Not sure exactly what it wants. It's been a while since I've done this. Wait, what did that do? I don't remember this. What, do you shoot it again? Oh, you do. You gotta make them white. Okay. Like a nice LED light. There we go. Then one more time. Yo, Time Man, welcome on in. It's good to see you. I'm gonna have to wait on that one again. Yeah, because we age like fine when it holds up. It does. It really does. I'm a very, very, very big fan of Banjo-Kazooie. Like, if you've come from Yuki's Inn and you want to find somebody who, like, they love the Rareware, Banjo, platformer stuff and whatnot, you've come to the right place, because that is very much my cup of tea. Oh, we gotta break the lights now. Oh, I hope I have time. Okay, we're gonna have to really pray on this one here. I think we'll make it by just a pinch. Just gonna have to do the turbine thing again one more time. I'm gonna ask you to move. Like now, like ASAP. Here we go. This has gotta be it right here. There we go. Just by a pinch. It's a good thing we had a bunch of ammo. There's a mission like that in Mega Man Battle Network 2 where you backtrack to everywhere you've been multiple times and back and forth. And it's infamous. Oh no. It's one of those, like, it's so bad that, like, every playthrough, like, no, like, when you're doing a playthrough of it for your, like, YouTube channel or Twitch or whatever you're doing, you come to that part and your audience is like, oh, it's this part. Like, that's, when it's the eye roller, it's like, oh, man. On what you like, Tui, it actually does a lot to push Banjo-Kazooie formula forward, like all the new moves and different egg types, but the bloat and constant backtracking making it a pain to play. True, though, you're very right. I'm sure we can all agree. I say this as, like, to each their own. One of my favorite parts about Banjo-Tooie, I freaking love the grenade egg. The grenade egg in Banjo-Tooie is so good. And having that in Smash Brothers, you could just, like, poop a little grenade egg backwards. It's so freaking funny. I love doing that. I want everybody in Smash just like, bro, stop with the grenade eggs. It's so freaking funny. Oh, it's the seal. Do you want On Guard? You want On Guard, don't you? Hang on, let's turn to Lanky real quick. Lanky, my guy. Actually, where's On Guard? Is that a little further away? Yeah, we gotta go up. Upwards, my guy. Oh, the mech fish is the worst golden banana. I will say that one was... I don't know how to feel about it. It wasn't bad. It was just kind of like... I don't know. I think with all the ammo I had, it was kind of a mindless minigame. Not minigame, mindless mission for me. Interesting fact, apparently the Gloomy Galleon soundtrack was a finished song for Captain Black Eye, a former antagonist originally for the beta game before it became Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, Project Dream? Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Captain Black Eye, who then appeared in Banjo-Tooie, was like, yo, I was supposed to be an adventurer, but then he's just a big old drunk who didn't quite reach his dreams. Oh, the monkey who released you. Am I... Okay, hold on. We didn't need to be on guard after all. I needed to be the appropriate monkey. Oh, wait. Hang on. The gate opened up when I was a certain character. DK. Okay. They went DK. Love the FPS sections. Actually, most minigames were fun, in my opinion. Yeah. I think the Flying Saucer minigame was fun. The ones where you hop... Oh, God. Which button is it? The Z button? Gotcha. Whoops. Wow, we're doing wave race now. Let's go. I haven't done this in a hot minute. Oh, God. So fast. I'm shifting so fast. Help. I've lost control of everything. Okay, let's see if we can grab as much coin as possible. Yeah, like the minigames were fun. I'd say minus maybe the Canary Mary races and whatnot. Minus the music being awesome. Yeah, I'd say most of the minigames in Banjo-Tooie were a lot of fun. Also, I kind of like the fact that the game starts out, like, fairly dark. Like, they kind of hit you with, like, the zinger of, like, oh my god, there's a lot going on. There's death, there's the house exploding, etc. It's kind of insane. Yeah, I see some dance emotes. We got a banger of a song here. I actually don't even recall this one up until now. Oh, that's me running into the seal. Your Zonic spaghetti sauce needs stirring? Yeah, that sounds good. Spaghetti. We love spaghetti. Oh, that's me hitting a box. I don't think I'm supposed to hit those boxes. And it's only 2 laps, so I don't know how many coins this guy wants. I may have lost in terms of coins. Am I passing him up? I don't think I was supposed to miss that. I won, but I don't think I got that many coins. Gotta go to bed. You have a good night. Have a good night, Sparksters. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Definitely gotta see you around sometime. Ahar, you forgot to pick up enough treasure. Yeah. I won the race, but at what cost? By the way, your 4-player Super Mario 64 stream was so dope. Do you plan to do something like that for the other games? Or for other games? Probably if I can help it. There's only a handful of community games I've been able to do before, but I would like to do more stuff like that. So if anybody, like, knows any games that function like that, or would be, like, fairly fun to do community-wise, let me know. And I can look into it. I've been wanting to do more stuff like that, especially if it's, like, retro games. But it could also be new, don't get me wrong. Like, I know the big streamer game that people have been playing lately, it was called Peak. Some game called Peak. It looks fun. I feel like everybody and their mother's playing that game right now, though. Which, don't get me wrong. Nothing wrong with that. I was very much on that Lethal Company, what's the word I'm looking for here? Why you got Asriel with a blunt? So, the reason why I've got that character as a blunt as my icon is because we did a charity event recently, and when I reached a certain amount of donations for that charity event, chat got to decide my Twitch icon for a week. It actually changes after tonight, but yeah, I'll say with the blunt it goes away after tonight. That's the only reason why I have that as my icon. Normally it'd be like my regular Twitch icon. But yeah. 10 coins. I don't know if that's good. I feel like it wants more. Maybe 20, 15. One short. Oh, was it 10? Noise? Yeah. But yeah, Jexo Dragon, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Da, da, da. Did I do it? I've won. Let's go. Da, 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 da.
Ari Belfry just raided with 6 viewers.
Ari Belfry, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out here. I'm not 100% sure if I have any. Oh, no, wait. There's Omega. Never mind. Thank you, Omega. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. We're currently playing some Donkey Kong 64. Just got done doing one of the missions. Got me a gold banana. Everyone go give the lovely Ari a follow. Send them that send them a love. Would highly appreciate it. We're all about spreading that love around here. Heck yeah. That gets us 22213. So we've got, I'm going to say about maybe half the levels golden banana so far. I would argue. So it's not too bad. Let me think here. So let's actually check specific stats. We'll go ahead and save our game while we're at it. So DK, we still need your blueprint. Diddy, we've got yours. Lanky, we need yours. Tiny, we've got yours. Chunky, we don't got yours. I swear I've seen your blueprint somewhere. Have I not grabbed your blueprint? It's a darn shame. Nice to see you. I was with the Yuki raid. Oh yeah, you're from the Yuki raid. Yeah. Yeah, welcome on in. It's good to see you. I appreciate Yuki and their lovely community popping on in. So DK's got 65 more bananas to get. Diddy's got 30. Lanky's got 25. A weird 43 for Tiny. And Chunky's halfway with 50. And then in terms of golden bananas, Tiny needs more. Okay. I think I know where I want to go next, at least. I've got a pretty good idea as to my next objection. Objection? Let's say next mission. Objective is what I meant to say, not mission. Holy frick, I've had a stroke. So we're down the pipeline. I've had a stroke, chat. Alright. We want to go in here. Because, yes, we have Tiny's bananas we can get. And probably a golden banana. Maybe some coin. A little bit of everything. Living the sweet life. Alright. Let's... Can I stand on here? Or is that a no-go? Oh, you can become smaller.
Sonic, I spent $15, but I now have 2 games. Crash and Insane and a funny Jackbox game, point 3.
Oh, you got that one. We gotta play that sometime. We'll have to find time to play that. Yeah. I'm glad you got the Crash Insane trilogy, though. That's a really good game. For anybody who hasn't gotten the Crash Insane trilogy and you've, like, been curious to, like, play it, if you've not played it up until now, it is on Steam for $4. There's, like, very small excuses to not play Crash Insane trilogy, unless you, like, absolutely can't spend money. Which, in that case, I understand. But also, that game has been out for a while now, so, like, if anybody's missed it and you're, like, looking into that, look into it. It's very worthwhile. Alright, Lanky, do your thing. Also, Skulldick, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Insane Trilogy's fun. It is. It's such a good game. Actually, good games. It's a set of 3. Set of 3 games. For $4, really good steal. You have to play Warped, I 100% of the first 2. That's fair. Yeah, Warped is proclaimed the best one of the trilogy. But I'm a Crash 2 kind of guy, as weird as that sounds. Just checking up in the chat to see. Yeah, Ari, if you're still here, let us know what you were streaming tonight. Let us know how well your stream went. And if not, if you got a raid and run, I totally understand. Highly appreciate you regardless. Always appreciate you bringing your awesome community on in. Oh, one random blue banana. That could easily frick up my whole game. There we go. Hoopla. Alright, we got a mini game. Which one is it? Oh no, Search Light Seek. I think this one's not so bad. I think I'm pretty good at this one. Here we go. I think they spawned in a very similar spot too. There we go. And then... Yeah, this one's pretty easy. And then last one. You just don't want to lose them in the dark, basically. That's easy. We also have to do some Guilty as Sock sometime. We do. Maybe we could do like a combo night sometime soon. So that way we can hit up both. It'd be a fun like little game night. You know what I mean? Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Get some really good gaming in. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Obviously that's up to you though. Don't want to rush perfection. Always prefer Spyro. Crash's stuff is a bit too hard for me. No, that's fair. In all honesty, like, I wouldn't blame people either for, like, preferring Spyro over Crash in that regard, because Spyro games are a lot more I don't say user friendly because they also have their own challenge, but I'd argue at least Spyro is a lot more of like a, like, it's easier to have your trial and error learning in Spyro, whereas like with Crash, there's that pressure of like the lives you have. Like I know Spyro has lives, but like I feel like in Crash, like there's a bigger pressure with like trial and error. Like if you mess up too many times and you game over, it's like a lot more disheartening. Whereas in Spyro, like nah, not the biggest deal in the world. Like you'll likely be okay if you've got like decent gamer skill. Love the Spyro games, though. Absolutely. Speaking of Project Dream, Even Seal Race Music uses a segment from one of the beta tracks, further cementing the Black Eye connection. That's so cool. I actually never knew that. Like, I know a lot of fun facts about these games, but I actually didn't know, like, the Seal stuff. Like, truth be told, I kind of forget about the Seal minigame. So to, like, know that fun fact is actually really cool. I hope you turn around the other way. No! I was hoping you turn around the other way. Was always a Spyro kid? That's fair. Funnily enough, I had asked that question the other day for, like, whatever stream I was doing at that point in time. I'd asked everybody, are you a Crash person or a Spyro? I always feel like most people said Spyro, because, you know, Purple Dragon, I feel like kids always like dragons more than whatever the heck a Bandicoot was. But Crash was always the bigger seller, game-wise, only because, you know, I mean, I hate to say it, but Crash was first. So because Crash was first, Crash sold more. It was like revolutionary for the time. Whereas Spyro kind of came in like Spyro showed up when Warped was out. So by the time Crash was like done with his trilogy, Spyro had just entered the scene. So still popular. So like Spyro still did really well, but Crash kind of hit up that like, yo, I'm at the beginning of the PS1 lifespan kind of like area, which made him a bit more, at least popular sales wise. If that makes any sense. But a lot of people I knew like preferred Spyro. So I'd say like maybe like the initial gaming community is a bit more like open-ended with like talking about like, yo, love Spyro, but like Crash was always like, I don't know. Dear old dad might talk about it when he's older and has kids. He's like, oh, I used to play this Kashi Banuka. Like everybody's still talking about Spyro these days. I do need more time on this game, on this mini game. I kind of got a little lost there. Welcome to bonus stage. So the trilogy is my first experience for Crash since I never played it as a kid. And in all honesty, you're playing it the best way. Like I say that as like it, you know, to each their own. Some people prefer the OG games as opposed to the Insane Trilogy and the Reignited when it comes to Crash and Spyro. Oh, I guess we're more so talking about Crash, but yeah, no, the Insane Trilogy's got like more bang for your buck, and it's got like obviously, you know, the higher visuals, even though I do like the retro style for PS1. But yeah, I think like mechanically and everything else wise, like the Insane Trilogy is a really good way to go about the Crash games these days. And you can even play it on the Switch 2, you can play it portable. There's the Steam Deck. It's a very fun ways to play Crash now. Never played both. Would you ever consider streaming Spyro? Yeah, absolutely. So for those who don't know, for anybody who's like maybe been in the realm for like the past couple of months or even just today's stream or whatever, I've been around the game of like streaming for a while, and I did Let's Plays back on YouTube and whatnot. So I've tackled everything at least a couple times over, right? So I've done like the Spyro Reignited trilogy at least maybe 2 or 3 times now, right? So I couldn't tell you the last time I streamed Spyro / the Reignited trilogy, but it's been long enough that if I did it soon, it would at least feel fresh again. I've done it before. It's been about, gosh, let me actually look this up. Welcome to bonus stage. Play some music for you guys while I search this up. So I did Spyro Reignited trilogy, all of it, like the first, second, and third game. I did that January 1st of 2022 for Ripto's Rage. I did Spyro 3 in March 1st of 2023. So it's actually been 2 years since I've done Spyro Reignited trilogy. So yeah, I'd say there's enough time that's passed that like I can like bring that back and like, you know, with the audience I have now and the peeps who watch me now, like yeah, revisit Spyro. I know honestly, yeah, I'll look into that. We'll hit up some Spyro soon. That sounds fun. I've always like, I don't know why when I say this, I hope this doesn't sound weird, but like I've always had certain periods of time that feel like, oh shoot, get away from me. Jesus. I don't like how he's like crowding me in the corner there. What was I saying? There's certain points in the year where I feel like I'm down for like certain like video games or franchises. Well, like let's say for example, like it's October. Maybe you're in the mood for like spooky games and whatnot, right? For me, like I always felt like November, December was like Nintendo time. Like it was time to play Nintendo games, holidays, you know, just that like lighthearted stuff. But for some reason, for me, like check my like track history on like YouTube, Twitch, or whatever I've done, right? I've always had a soft spot for Sony, PlayStation, especially like PS1, PS2 stuff when it's January, like the dead of winter. I don't know why, but look back at my track history because I always like I literally started off one of my years with Spyro, because I'm just in a mood for like Sony stuff come like January, and I don't know why. It's like as you get to holiday season, I just want like that Nintendo Mario Donkey Kong goodness. But like you hit me up with like I don't know, come August, like I can see myself like dipping into like some Sony stuff in August. I'm weird. I don't know. Sometimes I need my Nintendo fix, and then once I've gotten enough of that fix, I can like play some Sony stuff. I've been itching to play I don't know if anybody would care for me to stream this, but I've been itching to play the original, not the original, but like I want to play Ratchet and Clank 2 and Ratchet and Clank 3, like the PSU ones. I don't know if anybody would care for those Ratchet and Clanks, but I've been wanting to play like Going Commando and Up Your Arsenal. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I've been meaning to stream those for a while now. I just haven't gotten around to it, but I've been itching to play those for a while. Alright, we're going on in here. Would love Ratchet and Clank is fun? Yeah, I would love to do Ratchet and Clank. I don't really care for the first game all that much, not because it's a bad game, even though it is the most primitive, but the only reason why I'm not big on the first one, minus the remake, right? The only reason why I'm not big on the first one is I don't care for Ratchet's voice in the original. And the way he's portrayed in the game, he's a lot more of a jerk. Where Ratchet 2 onwards, like that's the Ratchet I like and the Ratchet I'm familiar with. You could also argue, oh, play the remake because they have the current voice actor for Ratchet and that. You know, you could. And in all honesty, I wouldn't be opposed to it. I don't know. I think in terms of games, I just prefer 2 and 3. It's kind of like Crash Bandicoot. Like I love the first Crash game, but like 2 and 3 are more fun. So you'll usually catch me playing Crash 2 and 3 and skipping 1 sometimes. Although I do need to revisit Crash 1 one of these days. Oh, nice. Those were my favorite on the PS2. Ratchet and Clanks? Yeah! I love Ratchet and Clank Going Commando and Up Your Arsenal. I think 2 is my favorite. I don't know what it is, but it's always the second game. Except with Jak and Daxter. Jak 1 and 3 were better than Jak 2. Some people like Jak 2, but Jak 2 is just... It's not a bad game. It's good. It's just kind of a pain. What about Deadlock? I've actually never played Deadlock before, so that might be worth visiting. That'd be my first time playing Deadlock, so that'd be a fun like little one to check out for the first time ever. I've also never played The Quest for Booty, but I don't know how available that game is by today's standards. I know that was like I believe it was a PS3 download, unfortunately. So unless I'm assuming emulate it, I don't even know if you can grab that anymore, question mark, unless it's like a streamable game. And even then, I don't like PlayStation streaming service, if I'm being honest. It's kind of whatever. That's just me, though. But yeah, no, those games, even the PSP games, they might be worth looking at someday just for funsies. Also, I grabbed, I think, most of the pearls, but I don't know if I got everything. Jak 2 looks like GTA combined with Magic. You're not wrong. That's actually a really funny way to say that, and kind of true in all honesty. I'm gonna hold on to that. That's a good one. Oh, there's a pearl right here. I'm blind. But you like Jak in it? That's fair. All the old Ratchet and Clank games are on PlayStation Plus. Correct. Well, at least you can with the streaming service. I know if you like, people are wanting native ports, like downloadable versions for the PS4 and 5. Maybe someday, but we haven't gotten those yet, sadly. You can like stream it through PlayStation Plus. What about Sly Cooper? I would love to play Sly Cooper. I've played... So, here's my history with Sly Cooper, right? This is going to sound really dumb. So, years ago when Sly, quote-unquote 4, the fourth game, when Sly 4 came out, I was new to YouTube Let's Plays and whatnot, so I was like, oh, you know what's smart to... Like, this is going to sound like very naive, like, early days Zonic, if this makes any sense. But, guys, when I started out as a Let's Player, no joke, I was like, content for YouTube. Let me think here. I gotta play a brand new video game, because if you play a brand new video game, everyone will watch that, right? Let's play the newest video games. So, at that point in time in my life, I remember buying Sly 4, like the fourth one, without ever playing the first three. And I remember buying Dead Space 3, thinking, like, these games are going to get views on YouTube. Oh, yeah, let's go. Never played any of their previous games. I don't know what I was thinking. Played a little bit of Sly 4. I think I did, like, 1 or 2 recordings of it, and then I fell off. So years later go by, the HD collection happens, and I end up getting Sly 1 under my belt, I think back in 2017 as a Let's Play. It was either 2017 or 2018. And then I ended up doing Sly 2 like a year or so later. And then I never got around to 3, and then I became a VTuber. So then I reset. And I did Sly 1 on stream. Didn't finish the game. We actually did that one not too terribly long ago, maybe like a year and some ago, when the PS4 version came out, PS4, PS5. So we did Sly 1, didn't even beat it, and like I fell off of the game as a stream and whatnot. But anyways, I should just like reset, and just play through Sly 1 through 3 again. So we'll probably start with 1 and move on up to 2 and 3. Although, hear me out, I don't know if anyone cares, but Sly 1 does have a crowd control option. Since I've already played Sly 1 like fairly normally, I should look into maybe doing crowd control Sly 1. What do you all think? If anybody doesn't know what crowd control is, I can probably brief you in on it. But there is crowd control Sly Cooper. I think that'd be pretty freaking funny. Do it. I think I've been wanting to do more crowd control because I do pay for the subscription, and I hate to sound like a complainer, but when I pay for a subscription and not use it, I feel like I'm like, you know, wasting my money. I feel like everyone's been there, done that at some point, right? So I want to make sure I'm getting my money's worth out of that subscription, because the subscription basically gives you guys options for like channel point usage and this and that. You get free coins, etc., etc. I love doing that because I care about my community. But I haven't been doing crowd control streams. So that's why this Wednesday, for those who don't know, we're doing Sonic Adventure 2 randomizer with crowd control, because you guys can like have fun with that. There's a sub option, yes. So if you're subbed, you get some free coins, and then if you're a follower, you get some free coins. Sorry about your screen's sort of lagging a bit. Yep, so unfortunately, you weren't here earlier, so I forgot to explain this, but the graphics of this game get a little wonky every now and then in certain parts of the level on this emulator. I don't know why. For some reason, it's been like in this cave over here, and I'm not sure why. It happens every now and then, but we've been kind of just making do with it. But thankfully, it's not my actual stream. Yeah, see that right there? It's just the game being funky. I don't know why it does that. It's only every now and then, though, so it's not the worst thing in the world. It is a little strange looking, though. But yeah, it's somewhat normal, unfortunately. Were you under a different name? Because I remember someone sounding a bit like you playing Dead Space 3. Probably not, because I'm going to be real with you. My Dead Space 3 video that I made years ago was, like, it probably made, like, no views. And I'm pretty sure I took down that video, like, not too long ago. Like, forever ago. I almost said not too long ago. You know, forever ago. So, that video was, like, can no longer be up, and that was, like, forever ago. Gosh, Chunky, I'm trying to remember. Oh, wait a minute. Is there a thing I can do over here? Yeah, I need to go down here. But yeah, no, so I did Sly 4 back then. Like, Sly 4 was the first one I ever played. That was a mistake. You should not be starting off with Sly 4. So, but I really enjoyed Sly 1 and 2, and I would love to actually get around to 3. So, definitely need to, like, reset and play the Sly games again. I thought your stream was messing up. No, I appreciate it, though. Thank you. I appreciate the cool peeps are looking out for me just in case. Thankfully, it was just the game being kind of funky, if you will. Interesting, Vitals Vinny played this version and the game wasn't much laggy. Yeah, Zinny was also playing this earlier and the screen wasn't being that way, so I'm wondering... I don't think this will fix it, but I could sure as heck try. I don't think it's because my emulator's down below my screen. I'll go ahead and move my screen. I don't think what I just did will fix it, but if it does... then huzzah, but oh well. Anyways, hopefully maybe what I just did, quote-unquote, fixed it. My pearls are safe now, but I'm sure they'll get stolen again. Those reptiles. I don't think what I did fixed it. That's okay, though. We'll go ahead and grab the banana. Let's see, what do I have left? I feel like there's a section of this game I haven't gotten to yet, because I'm still missing quite a bit. Let's see. Let's check our stats. So we're missing 28... purple bananas with 2 gold bananas for Tiny. Chunky, we're missing 1 gold banana from you and your blueprint, and 50 bananas. DK, you're missing 2 gold bananas and 65 regular bananas. Diddy, you're missing 20 red bananas and 1 gold banana. Link, you're missing 20 blue bananas and 1 gold banana. So yeah, there's still a little bit here to do here at Gloomy Galleon. Also, I apologize in advance if I can't beat this game between now and Donkey Kong Bonanza. I think I'll still keep my playthrough going, even after Bonanza is going, but, I mean, it's either going to be I revisit this game after Bonanza, because Bonanza's going to take, like, priority, Or I will like fall off this playthrough. I really don't want to fall off this playthrough though, because I love DK64. Actually, fun fact, chat, for those who watched my Mario Wonder videos a while back, like, remember those live streams where I did, like, Mario Wonder? Like, this had to been, like, maybe 2 or so months ago, 2 or 3. Fun fact, I'm really good about uploading my VODs ahead of time to YouTube just to, like, make sure they're up there and not get deleted off Twitch. I went to go check, because I was like, I don't think I've uploaded my Mario Wonder VODs. Let's see how many days it has left till the Mario Wonder VODs expire. One of my VODs, the first VOD for Mario Wonder, no joke, it says you have 0 days remaining. I uploaded it yesterday. Like, you know, put it on private to upload it for later. But I got it ready yesterday because that video was almost gone to the sands of time. I would have had to just scrap the Mario Wonder VODs because I would have only had parts 2, 3, and 4. Part 1 would have been gone to the sands of time, and I'm like, oh no. So I was able to save it just in time. Like, just by a pinch. But you talk about, like, I was down to, like, maybe hours, if not minutes, of that VOD being gone forever. It's kind of spooky, actually. But I did save it. Linky's missing 2, actually. I saw 3 out of 5. Oh, yeah. So, my mistake. So, when I said 1, one of them is also the blueprint. So, like, I'll give you an example. Let's go to Jungle Japes. See how everyone here has 4 out of 5 in the golden banana field? That's because the other golden banana is the blueprint. So I'm more so just saying like regular bananas, and then we'll be turning in the blueprints later. Sorry if I was a little like vague on information there. I was kind of just in my head saying like, oh, you've got like 1 regular banana to get Lanky, as opposed to like the blueprints. But that's more so just my brain being hee hee ha ha. Oh, I forgot about this room. This is actually really cool. Just tabbed back in from Mario Kart 8. How it goes? It goes good. Mario Kart 8. Wait, Mario Kart 8? Where you play Mario Kart 8? Or at least watching Mario Kart 8. Curious. Or Mortal Kombat 8? I doubt it. I doubt it's Mortal Kombat 8. Or unless there's another MK8 that I'm unaware of. So the game is a little funky. A bit monkey. Thank you. A little funky monkey, if you will. Huh? Oh, God. Perish. Uploaded my first VOD on YouTube. Happy it took a whole thing. Heck yeah. I have been getting... I'm going to say this now as I've been a little bit bad about it recently. I've been a lot better about uploading my VODs to YouTube. I say this as I've been meaning to upload some recent VODs for about a week or 2 now. So I've kind of gotten back on my I'm kind of bad about it spot. I can't reach that from here. That's okay. Actually, I might go down for a sec. But I plan on setting some time sometime this week to upload some VODs. Probably Thursday if I can help it. Because Thursday I've taken the day off to do, like, nothing but support the FOA. So, I'll be able to, like, work on extra stuff. Ba 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 ba. Alright, let's go back up here. I love the lighting in this room, though. Like, I mean, like, sorry to, like, nerd out, but, like, man, the N64, I mean, like, this, you know, it's an older console, but the lighting here is superb. And this was from, what, 26 years ago? But, like, the way it's lit for an older console is really freaking cool. Like, I really like the lighting in this. I don't know why I'm apologizing for nerding out. It's just, like, I don't know, kind of weird to say, like, you like the lighting of an N64 game, but it's something about Rareware. They always got it right. They always got it done really well. Also, it seems a lot of DK's bananas were in here, thankfully. We'll go ahead and... I think I can step on this. There we go. Thank God we have this. You would normally learn this in Frantic Factory. But we have all the moves ahead of time, so we're good. We're all nerds here, Zach. You don't need to apologize. True. I don't know why I had like the instinctive urge to just be like, I'm sorry for nerding out about this. I guess it's because it's like a very minuscule thing to like go off about. But nah, no, you're right though. We're all dorks, and I love being a dork. Dork is good. Dork is good. Nothing wrong with being a nerd. Now, if you pick on nerds, I'm gonna beat you up. What? You gonna pick on nerds? I didn't say I was gonna beat you up. I would never beat you up. No. I'm not gonna beat you up. You could beat me up for saying I'm gonna beat you up. I didn't say I was gonna beat you up, but if you want to beat me up, you can beat me up. I'm what? Stupid. We do be a little silly sometimes, chat. Mario Kart 8 to celebrate Friendo securing their Switch too. Oh, were they saying goodbye to their Mario Kart 8 and Switch 1 stuff because they got a Switch 2. So we're giving Mario Kart 8 one a lesser raw. Honestly, that's fair. I respect it. That's pretty cool. If it's who I think it is, then totally fair. Fair regardless, but... Also, I think I got the... Did I get the balloon in here? Ah, it's me playing the bongos. I didn't mean to do that. Ow, I hit my hand on the desk. Frick. My fingy. I must have got... No, I did. I specifically came down here to get that balloon earlier. I don't know what I was thinking. Some people are going back to Deluxe because World is mixed for some. Yeah, I've heard some are doing that, but in all honesty, it's not worth going back. Like, 8 Deluxe is fun, but World's really good. I think some of the things people complained about with World, on a personal, like, I'm not bothered by it on a personal, but I can see why people have, like, their concerns. Hopefully Nintendo responds with some, like, good updates or something in the near future. Can only hope. It's a good game, though. Like, it's really hard to say it's not a... It's like a bad game. It's a really good game. It just needs to update and tinker a few things with, like, modes and whatnot. But it's a really good game. There's not really a bad Mario Kart unless you want to get, like, hyper-specific and say, like, Super Circuit's not good or something. Or original Mario Kart or whatever. Those games are okay. They're just very of their time. They just don't like change. True. Yeah, I'd say, like, for those who don't like change, probably bugs you a lot more. And I get that. Hang on here. Am I supposed to stop the ship? Can I not press this button yet? I believed once. Nope, can't do this yet. There's probably a way to stop the ship. Question mark. What if I climb all the way up here? Anything worthwhile? Button is blue. Ba 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 da da da. So I probably can't hit that yet. I'm trying to remember how you stop the ship. Or if you can't stop the ship. Maybe you don't stop it. I'm just going crazy. Oh, let's see. So we did the lighthouse shenanigans. Yeah, you can't? Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. I am being the silly. Well, if I go way down here, was there anything worthwhile down here? There's the boss. Oh, there were some chunky coins that I didn't grab. Yeah. There you go. This is going to be the freaking Gloomy Galleon episode with how long this level freaking takes. Even with Tag Anywhere. Da 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 da. Oh. Am I supposed to... Is it a water level thing by chance? Question mark? I know we have the water high. So I wonder if I should, like, lower it. Question mark. Let's go back here. Give it a whirl. I don't know if that'll actually be worthwhile, but we can certainly try. Worst case scenario, we just raise it back up. Ugh. And then there's that way up there, which I could probably reach Diddy. So the pirate ship has a banana for Chunky and one for Diddy. Cool. Just gotta figure out how to go about it. You actually have to wait for the pirate ship to come back around. Calling it here, Zonic. I got food to eat and art to make. Oh, and I'm thinking of doing a retro N64 roulette tomorrow, so good night, man. Yeah, sounds incredible. Heck yeah. Thank you so much for being here. The roulette sounds like a lot of fun. And enjoy your foods and art. The Diddy Switch shoots a cannon up to the lighthouse. Wait, the Diddy Switch shoots a cannon up to the lighthouse. Gotcha. Oh, that's right. That's right. I remember that now. Z, you can swap to Diddy and jetpack onto the ship. Yes. Huh. The only way to get to the Diddy barrel, though, is by having the water raised. Am I supposed to have the water still raised? You can hit the Diddy switch. You just have to time the Simian slam since the boat is moving. Oh, so really it's just a timing thing. I thought maybe it was just like telling me like, no, okay. I appreciate it, fellas. Well, let's give it a whirl then. Shoot, we got this. Truly, it's just the timing, I suppose. Let's see. If I were to stand right here. There we go. No, you guys were right. I guess I gave up too soon. That's my bad. Gold banana way up there. Is it timed? No, thankfully. I appreciate it, chat. Thank you very much. Kind of gaslit myself into thinking like, oh, it's like locked behind something specific. I know I've grown up with this game, but I'm not gonna say I'm like as versed in this as I would be with like Banjo and all that. Huzzah! So let's go from 1 to 10. How much of a QOL upgrade is the tag anywhere? Honestly, I'm gonna say at least. I'm gonna say an 8, if not a 9. I'm gonna say 8 though. I feel like 8's a fair number. Only because some things with the mod do kind of mess with the game a little bit, for better or worse. Like, not anything super terrible. It'll make some bananas ridiculously easy to get. And then certain things don't jive with the mod. I don't know. I'd say like an 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 is pretty solid. It's definitely a game changer though. Like don't let me undermine anything here. It's a game changer. Also, apparently there's a chunky banana on the ship. I wonder if I could just Diddy barrel it on over. Oh, I know which one Chunky goes to now. We gotta have him land here and then this. There we go. Wonderful. Gotcha. Yeah, I figured saving on backtracking is an absolute boon. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Witch Hunter. Yeah, it's good to see you today. How you doing? Yeah, I'd say like the best part is like being able to swap between Kongs and collect the bananas on the fly is a huge blessing. Big blessing. Like I could like, oh, here's blue bananas, like switch to Linky immediately. They actually won't let me switch Kongs right now because it's specifically chunky. We gotta actually hit the face. If I stand on this, do you get anything? Nope. Grab these coins while I'm at it. Hope stream has been going well. Yeah, it's been going well. Meant to get a lot more done, but I got distracted. I feel you on that. I feel you on that one. I'm gonna go get some sleep, and I will keep the stream up and running. Yeah, that sounds good, Stefan. I appreciate you. Thank you so very much. You have yourself a good rest of your night and enjoy the rest of the stream. In the lurky-loo mode. Also, I am drunk, apparently. I don't remember this. Does Chunky Kong get drunk? I don't remember Chunky Kong getting drunk in this game. That's actually kind of incredible. What a beautiful moment. Very welcome. You take care as well? Yeah, absolutely will. Plus, I can turn my brain off and backflip and or twirl literally anywhere. True. It's super good. Seasick. Oh, he's seasick. Honestly, that's fair. Definitely a lot more friendly than whatever the heck I was saying. Haven't we already done this? It just opens the gate, right? Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. Thank you for the hash brown. Alright, let's check our stats. 64 golden bananas. Very fun number. So, DK, you need 25 yellows and a gold. Diddy, you need 10 reds. Lanky, you need 20 blues and a gold. Tiny, you still got quite a few golden bananas to get. And purples. And then Chunky, you need 25 greens. We gotta figure this out.
Drunky Kong.
Drunky Kong. Stars up all over the place. It'd be so funny. If I had to throw a Pokeball to capture Zach. Anyways, how you doing, man? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing today, Spider? Welcome on in. Doing pretty darn good. Also, Tiny having 28 purple bananas left is really throwing me off. I feel like there's either a section where she had purple bananas that I haven't grabbed that I'm just like somehow oblivious to. We've been over here for a while. Let's move sections. There you go. Yeah, let's move sections real quick. I was gonna pause the game for just a second. There we go. Fix the audio a bit. Simulator likes to desync audio a wee tad. Is there anything in this room? Let's do a double take with this room real quick.
The cute Unanas.
Double take. Going once, going twice. Any purple nays in here? Probably not. Oh, that's something dangerous up there, I hear.
Okay, here we go.
Hang on. Yeah, I think this room is pretty much finished. Yeah, we're done. Wait a minute. Did I ever collect your blueprint? No, I did not. I think your hair is not. Hang on. What a distracted fella. Jeez. Hang on. Try it again. There you go. Lanky, my guy. Yeah, you never had your blueprint. Sorry about that. Okay, so Lanky's got his blueprint, which is good. I apparently did not collect that. Tiny had some bananas in some weird spots. I was gonna say, I wouldn't doubt Tiny's got some odd purple bananas here. They're purple, for God's sakes. They should be purple. Although, to my knowledge, every banana type in this game is real. So I'm gonna do a double check real quick. I don't think I'm supposed to do this with Lanky. Let's do it. Let's check, though. Nah, it just opens that up again. We'll go ahead and get rid of the timer. There we go. Switch back to Tiny for a sec. And we'll go up here. Go, Pokeball! Just got back from the store with my mom right now. I just chilling and such. Hope your day is going well and such. Also, seeing a drunk Donkey Kong family member is just funny to me. It's really freaking funny. I'm glad you're having a good chill session and you got back from the store. I do like a nice little store run, in all honesty. I went and grabbed some goodies the other day. Food is good. Let's see. I guess we haven't thoroughly checked this room out, question mark? Oh god. Great heavens. There's music notes. Let's check for balloons. Nope. You also had a store run? Yo, let's go. Yeah, holy frick, dude. I can't wait till Wednesday when I get paid. Like, I'm not getting paid anything extraordinary per se, because I used some of it already. But man, I'll definitely be better off. That reminds you, let's grab some ammo real quick. Did you take my email off the Walmart account? No, I probably need to give you that back, Omega. I could probably do that sometime really soon. For those who don't know, we were able to grab another Switch 2 for somebody. I was able to get somebody another Switch 2 through another Walmart account. But we had to have like a different phone number for it and everything, and Omega was like, well, here, have my phone number. I'm like, okay. So we were able to get another Walmart account up and running for the other Switch 2. It worked, though. We were able to get 2 Switch 2s day one.
That's the first place.
Not for me, obviously. I'm not a hoarder. I only need the 1 Switch 2. I've been enjoying my Switch 2, though. I've been taking it to work and playing Mario Kart occasionally and this and that. It's been really nice. Hey, I'm not complaining. Same, honestly. Also, hello, Flonies. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Tiny, by any chance, have I never hit your Switch up? Because you're missing a golden banana. I don't think we've done this. This is probably where I'm missing some purple bananas and a golden banana. I don't recall doing this with Tiny. Let's do this real quick. Because I'm pretty sure I hit that bottom section, but not the top. And if I'm wrong, then man, am I frick out of luck. I mean, I've got the guide with me, by the way. Zinni gave me a proper guide to this game just in case. But I'm pretty sure I haven't done this. Yes! Perfect. Alright, so we got some purple bananas there. Got the metal. Got that one. We got the light up fish here helping us out. Whatever your name is, I appreciate you, bud. I can't see no more. That's a mini game. We'll do that out. We'll do that here in a bit. I'm actually about to die. Holy crap. Rude as all heck starfish. There should be more purple bananas in here if I had to guess. That, or the game is like, dude, I'm actually about to die to the starfish. We better get in that barrel real quick so we can get the minigame going. Oh god, I missed my turn. Oh no. The starfish is really close. There we go. Lucky the clerk said they closed in 15 minutes when you got yours. Ooh, close shaving. Close timing. It's really good. I've had that kind of moment once before when I bought Sonic Generations for the 3DS. When I bought Sonic Generations for the 3DS, the store was closing. And when I got there, they were like, oh, congratulations, you're getting the last copy. And then I came back in like a day or so later, and they said, when I got that copy of Sonic Generations for 3DS, that a kid cried coming in saying, like, do you guys have it? And they're like, no, we don't have it. We just sold the last one yesterday. Apparently my purchase made somebody cry, and I was like, oh, shoot. I had to be like maybe 16 or 17 at the time, so I didn't really... I was like, haha, take that. It's probably just jerk mode suddenly. So far, when it comes to my weekend, I've been on a Fallout craze recently, playing Fallout 76. Just got back into Fallout 3, and of course, I'm on a quest that gives a very hard choice, moral-wise and such. Along with that, I've been thinking of installing Borderlands 1, mainly the Game of the Year Enhanced Edition. Ooh, good old Borderlands. I should give Fallout more of a try someday. I know I've heard very good things about New Vegas, but the first Fallout game I started off with was Fallout 4, and yours truly was a freaking dumb, you know, access to the internet and everything. And here I was thinking, I've heard so much about this Fallout 4, I thought, oh, that's a multiplayer game, right? So I just kind of went out and bought it full price, thinking like, yeah, I could play this with friends and stuff. No, I bought that for the PS4, thinking like, oh yeah, I could play this with people. I don't think I researched that game when I bought it, chat. It's a good game, for the record, from what I know. It's just, I'd bought it with the intention of playing with friends. Like, I didn't know what I was buying, apparently. You could have easily read the back of the box art and everything, and I don't know what I was thinking. I bought Fallout merch and everything, too. I wanted to be gamer-coded. I was pretty much a wannabe Fallout fan suddenly. Like, wait a minute, no, I'm a fake. I'm a fake and a fraud. So I have no idea how you get out of here. Like, had an exit at one point, now I don't. Where's my exit? I know I didn't start in this room. I started in here. There's a light guiding me, but I'm trying to figure out where the heck's the exit. Hang on, let me go ahead and get a first-person view. I don't remember how to get out of here. How does one leave? I'm going to begin to panic. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Literally the ceiling. Which is blind as all heck. As usual. Well, if I can aim here. There we go. Been better, been worse, just the norm at this rate. I'm hoping to hear back from a restaurant I sent an application to. Ah, gotcha. Absolutely wish you the best of luck on that. I know in these trying times getting a job is kind of a pain in the neck. Being persistent is definitely the best advice I can give. I know that's not much of advice from a front kind of view, but like, yeah, just pretty much going at it. Be persistent. Always call back after you've done your application and be like, hey, I was just following up on my application. Show that you take an interest, basically. Dang, Daniel. Alright, so now that we've done that, Tiny, you're still missing 18 bananas. It's such a bizarre number. This level's actually kind of bothering me tonight. Like, this level always bothered me, but it's bothering me on an extra level. Me no like. Yo, Scott King, welcome on in. How you doing today? I guess I could always, like, scour the bottom of the sea here for a bit just to see if there's anything I'm missing. Always these... Oh, hey. Yeah, I was gonna say, hold on here. There might be some stuff on the bottom of the sea that I've just been missing. Got all those. And then there's gonna be this tunnel. DK's bananas are here. Hey. Alright, I can't really see with this camera angle, but we got this. There we go. So that's gonna be 85, 90... He likely has a balloon, if I had to guess, but we'll have to wait and see. Got a nice orange here. That's a treasure chest I need to bust open with Lanky being unguarded. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. There we go. When it comes to Fallout, it can be misleading, mainly with how Fallout 4's gameplay is. Mind you, it's one of the first Fallout games I ever got introduced to, and I loved it to bits despite some flaws in the game. It can be confusing in a sense, which leads you down a whole rabbit hole trying to understand a game series you don't know anything about, so I understand how you feel, dude. That's fair. No, yeah, like, I know enough about Fallout 4, like, now that many years have gone by, like, to know, like... Yeah, no, it's a very fun game. I also know the modding scene is super huge, but... I would also argue, like, that's just a Bethesda standard these days. Skyrim and whatnot, like, everybody loves modding the heck out of games like that, and in all honesty, I don't blame them. Especially when you can add some really funny stuff. I swear there was another chest somewhere not too far from here. Probably not over here, but I'm just, again, scouring around. No! I didn't think that'd change me back. I was just kind of checking out the area. Rude. Okay, well, we can at least collect those blue coins that were down here. Or purple coins, I'm sorry. There we go. There was another chest. Unless I'm just insane. A Gerson boom. Great heavens. Chunky, you've got... How many bananas left, my guy? That's 80... 85, 90. You also might have a balloon, question mark? Question mark, question mark? Ooh. The DK coins, too. Let's go ahead and grab those real quick. There we go. Doing good playing Minecraft on Switch 2, which runs incredibly well than Switch 1. Ooh. I have Minecraft on the Switch. I should give that a whirl on Switch 2, see what that's like. Be a fun game to play on the Switch 2. Heck yeah. Glad to hear you're having a good gaming session. I believe we've scoured around here, but I'm going to do a double take. Never hurts to just thoroughly inspect. Dang, that guy exploded. He's deader than dead. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's right. There's stuff over here I didn't do. Shame on me. There's like this whole weird little cactus platform that had a whole bunch going on for it. Yeah, we got Chunky's balloon. Hold on. Let's try something real quick. Oh, I did not expect that attack, actually. Okay. Music, like ASAP. Perfect. Oh, he just floating? I don't know what that was. That was weird. Alright, Chunky, we got you your... What's the word I'm looking for here? We have gotten Chunky's blueprint. This should be the last of Chunky's bananas. Fantastic. Diddy, we can finish off your bananas if I'm not mistaken. Alright, Diddy's done. Yeah, look at that cleanup real quick. That's awesome. And then we'll have to like lower the water level for Lankies. Let's go ahead and switch to DK. If I haven't done this already. Yeah, so that opens up 3? I don't think I've done 3. Let's do that real quick. Yeah, no, there was like a whole section over here that I missed. In all honesty, like, I know I give this level some flack, but I think a lot of it was on me, with just being like all over the place. I'm not going to call it good level design because it is a little messy, but it's still on me for like totally forgetting about places I've already been. That was clearly some sections that I could have tackled ASAP and I just didn't. Actually, have I not gotten this yet? Nope. Let's go ahead and do that. And is there any bananas in the air? No, just wanted to make sure. Yo! Alright, hello everyone! I gotta hurry up again here.
Game Pack Preacher just raided.
Game Pack Preacher, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. That is a lovely username, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out here. I'm not sure if I have any mods on deck, question mark. Going once, going twice. I'm going to give you the shout out myself. There we go. Appreciate you're playing this game the right way. Honestly, no, that's fair. That's totally fair. I do enjoy DK64 through and through, but this Tag Anywhere mod has been a huge game changer, and I feel like I'm enjoying the game a lot more because of it. And if this game ever comes to the Nintendo Switch Online, I will be happy that it's there, but man, I don't know if I can ever go back. This is a nice, thorough way to play the game. I'm enjoying myself a lot more playing this way. Yeah, welcome on in. You have to let us know what you were streaming and let us know how well your stream went. It's the only way I will ever tell people to play the game. No, that's fair. In all honesty, like, if I told somebody, like, hey, are you interested in playing DK64? I would probably give them the advice of, like, play the Tag Anywhere, given today's standards, because it's just, I don't know. It's a fun game, but it's very padded out. It's very tedious here and there, and having to swap out the Kongs and whatnot's kind of a pain. So having that on the fly, at least somebody might end up loving it if they didn't grow up with it. Like, if you grew up with this game, you might at least have that nostalgic value going on for you, but if you didn't grow up with it and you want to play it, like, I'd probably advise the Tag Anywhere, because I don't think I'd want to see them go, oh, I hate this game. Like, oh no. Fair, but like, you should probably play the Tag Anywhere, make it a little bit easier on yourself. Also, Dark Moon Cross, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out too. I don't know if the timer will hate me for this. Let me give it a whirl. Everyone go give the lovely Dark Moon Cross a follow as well. Send Game Pack Preacher a follow as well. Send some of that cinema love. Would highly appreciate that. Let's see here. Also, like the Fit Big Banjo fan. Yeah, let's go. Love to hear that. Yeah, no, I'm a pretty big Banjo fan. As a matter of fact, this will be a little easier to show if I up my model a little bit, but we'll go ahead and move it like right there, right? I can actually use my little purple Chow friend here as like a gun, like in Banjo-Tooie, and like she ends up shooting out like little Chow eggs and whatnot. It's actually really cool. My VTuber mama didn't have to do this for me, but she threw it in as a bonus. I'm like, that's so freaking cool. Like, if you like implement this with like Banjo-Tooie with the emulator, and you like map your button to whatever button you end up having her shoot the eggs in VTube Studio, she'll literally shoot eggs every time I shoot eggs in that video game. It's actually really freaking cool. Again, like I didn't put in for it, but she threw it in there for me, and I was just like, oh wow, you really didn't have to do that, but like it meant a lot. Like, I don't even think they're a Banjo fan. I think they did their research and added that in. I'm like, oh, that's incredible. Yeah, Dark Moon, you have to let us know what you were streaming today. Let us know how well your stream went. Welcome on in. The starfish are killing me. I can't. Alright, let me go ahead and do this barrel real quick. Get my golden banana game on. Oh, it's this one. Crazy Kong Clamor. I forgot about this one. Shoot the golden banana, just don't hit any of the Kongs. Correct. Top right corner. Just gotta not rush it. There you go. You gotta be fast, but not sporadic. There we go. Chunky's gasp is sending me. There we go. This is actually a really cool minigame. So, like, who are we playing as at this point? There we go. And then top right. And then top right. Well done. Alright, now I can give you a proper shout out. Had a little bit of a timer on there. There we go. I have to wait, man. Rude. Alright, thank you, Twitch. I appreciate you. 66 golden bananas. Fantastic. We love a good banana. Alright, DK, you're missing one yellow banana. That's actually kind of bad. Where the heck am I missing one? Is it like in one of these rooms? Are you doing it just to bother me, game? Oh, that's a starfish I don't want to be running into now. Where is the last yellow banana? There ain't no way I, like, missed it out in the sea or something. That's actually kind of a loss if I am somehow missing. Oh, is that a purple? Oh, there's more purple bananas in there, so we do have to go back in there with Tiny. There's a tiny thing we haven't, like, completed 100% that I have to go back for. Whoops. Oh, no. Where's the other yellow banana? That's actually kind of sad if I'm missing, like, one yellow banana. That means there was a place where they had yellow bananas, and I missed one of them. Alright, well, first things first. Oh, nope, there it is. I was complaining for nothing. Not as big of a deal as I thought. Okay, DK, you're secured. Oh, God. I was like, where's the light? I can't see no more. Okay, so... DK, my guy. You've got that done. Let's change to Tiny. We gotta go and secure Tiny's remaining purple bananas. I'm trying so hard to phrase my banana quotes as best as possible. I've been taken out of context like a million times for saying like, oh, grab somebody's bananas, yada yada. Like, gotta say specifically Tiny's purple bananas to kind of pad out my sentence. I'm having to pad out the game like they padded out DK64. Shame. I can't tell if this is... No, I don't think that's it. I think that's a different Tiny switch. I think what I need to do is use Tiny Kong go over this way. The expansion pack wasn't fixing the crash. It's just for the lighting. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, I ain't gonna lie though. Like, I love the lighting in this game. For an old N64 game, it's some fun lighting. Like, people, people can say what they will, but it's really freaking cool. Yes, there you are. We'll have to lower the water for the other one, I think. There we go. Do aliens want your banana? A little bit. They might possibly. I'm a sweating Comic Sans. I hope they don't notice my golden banana. Found last yellow banana. Crisis averted. True. Real world issues, right? We got a real world issue going on right there. We're A-okay now. Okay, so we have a timer of 40 seconds. Where the heck? Was it on this side? No. It's gotta be on the opposite side. There it is. Yeah, we haven't been in here with Tiny. Tiny, we were missing quite a bit with you. Let's write this wrong. Okay, so that's 85. Can we keep it at that and then just... Oh, nope. Here come the regular purple bananas again. There's a fairy in here. Apparently we can take a photo underwater? Question mark. Can I actually do that? Nope, I missed. I don't know if I can take a photo through the cage. Let's see. Nope, I missed again. It is possible. It did pull up the green. Give it a second. Give it a second. Nope, I missed again. Terrible shot. I believe. Oh, I thought that would have been it. Really decent shot. Or a try, anyhow. I believe. It's a really weird visual from the gate. Where'd you go? I can't really do that. There's too many bars in the way. Hang on. Is there an actual, like, doorway? Right? No, you actually have to get that through the gate. Gotcha. This ought to be obnoxious. Okay. Let's go ahead and do, like, this. I don't know if this will be better, per se, but we can sure as heck try. Oh, there was a really good shot there. No! Stop moving! So need to watch Underdone, but I'm sex-averse, and some things may make me uncomfortable. To be fair, I'll be 100% real with you. That show in general, as fun as it is, and I did start season 2 today of all days. That show makes people feel uncomfortable in general. Like that's an odd show. That's an odd show. So I don't blame you in the slightest. The golden testicle. If you know, you know. Doot 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 doot. I know Sam has been pushing me to watch it. Ooh, good taste to be fair. She knows what's up. Let's see, so we got purple banana, bananas, bananas, bananas. That's it! That's all the purple bananas for Tiny, so thank God that worked out. I was so worried about that for a minute. Her bananas were just very oddly numbered. Stop oddly numbering your bananas. So that's 4, so Lanky's got 1 banana left. And that's gonna be, yeah, no, this level's turning out. Hold on. We're actually gonna wrap this up soon. This level. I'm not wrapping up stream immediately or anything like that for the record. We're gonna beat this level and then try to get as much possible in maybe Frantic Factory. Maybe we'll start Frantic Factory. And then not finish it, but like at least, you know, dive in as much as I can. Going for 100%, yes! Going for the 100% run. Absolutely. With Tag Anywhere, I feel like I'm more capable of doing that without as much strain, that's for sure. So let's see. Tiny, you're done. Chunky, you're done. Donkey, you're done. Diddy, you're done. Lanky, 20 blue bananas, and the... Yep, I know exactly what we need to do for you, bud. Ow. Pain and agony. Okay, so you... We're gonna go way over here. We're gonna change the water level again. One last time, I believe. We need to lower it. Lower the water level. Here we go. Right there. Perfect. It's less tedious. Yeah. It can still be tedious for sure. It's just less tedious. Definitely beats like the norm, I suppose. Like having to do all of this with switching out the barrels. I don't know, man. I don't know if I could go back. It actually kind of bothers me just thinking about it. Kind of crazy how this is such a game changer. People were like asking for a remake of this game, but my brain was thinking like, oh, you would have to like, if you want to remake it and like make people feel better about playing it, you'd have to like do something like Tag Anywhere. But they would never do that in a remake. Just because that would technically go against what the game was aiming for initially. I don't know, you'd have to either like reimagine the game or something if you were actually going to do anything of the sort, because if you just kept it piece for piece, but like it was like an HD remake, like it's still gonna bug people. But I'm glad they're doing Bonanza. Bonanza is a brand new Donkey Kong game, and that one makes a lot more sense to do from a Nintendo standpoint. Alright, Diddy, do you have anything to do here? I don't know if you had anything here. You had 2. I swear we had everything for Diddy. Let me do a double take, though. Diddy, we got you everything, right? Yeah, we don't need to worry about you. Yeah. Frickin' Lanky Kong and his sounds. Okay, Lanky. You got some bananas there. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Making this game would involve fixing this at a fundamental level, and at that point, and at that point, is it even DK64 anymore? Exactly. Because, like, obviously as a mod, like, this is perfectly fine. Like, this is a fun, like, little extra way to play this game by the fans. But to, like, do it, like, on a professional level, like, by Nintendo or by whoever's making it, it would just kind of defeat the original purpose of what they were aiming for. And it would, I don't know, if for some reason, if it was done by them themselves, yeah, fundamentally, it just wouldn't really be DK64 anymore. It'd be defeating its original purpose. I just feel like on a mod level, it's not a big deal, but from like a remake level, it'd be like, oh, like that's just kind of weird. Like, I would rather them leave the game intact at that point, in all honesty. I know that sounds interesting. Or you could always leave it as like an option. Like, you can have like, oh, swap out Kongs whenever you want mode, or original mode. Like, you could do something like that to at least, like, take the blow of, like, you know, I don't know. I'm just glad we're getting a new original 3D DK game, I guess. Like, as cool as a DK64 remake would have been, I'm very, very satisfied with getting a new one. I feel like new is good. Alright. So that's 68 golden bananas, and I believe we've got everything in this level. Let's do a double check. Super RPG is a masterpiece of a remake of the Super Nintendo Classic game. Absolutely, yeah. That's a like piece for piece, like one for one remake that did really well. Actually, it's not even one for one. It actually had a couple improvements they did, which is really awesome. There are rumors this game is coming to Nintendo Switch Online soon. Says Honker Live and Reloaded. Yeah. So there was a Nintendo 64 overview trailer that came out a while back. That if you look very closely in the background of the blurred games, they had leaked possibly DK64, Smash Brothers 64, I think a wrestling game, Glover's involved, and I think one other game. I can't quite remember the other game, but it's actually pretty cool if so. Like, if true, you know, we're getting some games that were bound to happen eventually. It was just like a matter of like, okay, when are you actually releasing these? Like DK64 and Smash Brothers, like those should be a thing on the N64 line. I would even argue by now, if I'm being honest. Not to sound like need. I need this now. But like, yeah, I'd say games like Smash 64, like we have GameCube Online with the possibility of Melee in the future, and we've not even gotten Smash 64. Like, you need to put out Smash 64 now, like pretty soon. We can leave Glover in the garbage, but I love Glover. I'm the one weirdo that likes Glover. It's a bit of a guilty pleasure, though. I'm not going to call it, like, a masterpiece. I'm just somebody who, like, I got that game for my 4th birthday. Grandma gave it to me, and I was like, yeah, I like this game. It's not the best game ever, but I like it. I can understand why people don't like it, though. Like, that's not a game I'm not going to, like, defend and go, oh, but it's a masterpiece. Like, yeah, it's got issues. It's got a lot of issues, actually. I just like it. It's charming. It's a charming little game in my eyes. Now, the recent ports of Glover, that's another story. Unfortunately, those kind of dropped the ball. Literally dropped the ball. Alright, so, oh, the blue coin's perfect. Alright, let's check our stats. So, Gloomy Galleon. All good to go. Just doing a double take, going once, going twice. Awesome. Frantic Factory, not that one. Excuse me. So, Jungle Japes. Done, and done. And then Angry Aztec, done. Alright. Excuse me. Might have to go get a drink here in a second. Maybe it's because I've 100%ed this game more than once over the years, but I didn't really mind the tagged barrel system. Likely because I took my time with each Kong rather than constantly switching between them. Honestly, that's fair. I feel like especially of that time, like back in '99 when it came out, like half of the spot between the Kongs, like, I mean, it was a pad out, sure, but like at least it made you feel like you got your money's worth, yeah. Also, I'm a freaking idiot. I just realized something. I just realized we left Gloomy Galleon and didn't fight the boss. Shame on me. I don't know why in my eyes I was like, oh yeah, we're done with Gloomy Galleon. We got everything. No. This ain't no Banjo-Kazooie. You gotta go back in there and you gotta fight a boss. Banjo-Tooie, however, yeah, you need to fight a boss there too. But in Banjo-Kazooie, yeah, it's no in and out adventure. You gotta fight a boss. Thankfully, when you go into worlds like this, you can find one of those portals ASAP and just kind of jump right into it. So this won't take me very long at all. Pretty sure I know where I want to go. Alright, Lanky, my good guy. We're going to take you... I think over here. Oh, hang on. Wrong direction. We're going to go over here. I want to say there's a portal not far from here. Question mark. Or at least there should be. I know there's a Cranky spot. Nope, that's Cranky. I swear there was like a portal. Which Kong do you like, Zonic? I think in Days In, if I can only pick one. Like, as a character, I really like Lanky. Lanky's like my guy. Tiny Kong's very fundamentally really good, but yeah, I like Lanky, and I like Chunky, and then I've always got that soft spot for Diddy. You like Funky Kong? Funky Kong's really good. We love Funky Kong. Like Dixie and Chunky. Chunky's good, yeah. No, Dixie, honestly. Yeah, no, Dixie's also one of my favorites. Leo says Diddy. Yeah, Diddy's a classic. You gotta love Diddy. Heck yeah. Alright, so we gotta toss some bananas over here. Let's go ahead and use Lanky's. There you go. Then we're gonna swap out Kongs. Hang on. Oh, we can't do that in here. Gotta actually use the barrel, believe it or not. Alright, Diddy time. Probably should have done Lanky's bananas for last, best besides the point. There you go. And now we swap out for Donkey. There we go. Dink, did dink, did dink, dink, dink.
She's really good.
Do 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 do. All right, who's fighting this boss, chat? Da 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 da. All right, so you're supposed to fight this boss as. Theoretically, you're supposed to fight this boss as Lanky. Actually, hold on. Go back in. Can you walk through the doors as DK in the tag anywhere, or do you actually need to swap characters? Okay, I see what's going on here. Okay. We'll swap to Lanky. I mean, I don't really mind if I do this as Lanky or not. Just be funny to swap characters. Well, I tried swapping characters. This is one of the 4 bosses you can't tag for. Gotcha. It was worth a shot. Oh, I love this. You also get a new Lanky voice clip. Z button it is. There we go. This boss, I'd argue, is pretty terrifying looking. Alright, here we go. I remember struggling with this boss when I was younger, but I think now, probably not a big deal for me. There we go. Third pull. Might also be because, hang on here. Not only is there a timer, but he's spitting fireballs at you constantly. Where's the last star? I've gone blind. There we go. The meme is Chunky is dead, but in the DK64 manga, Lanky actually dies, thank you. In the manga, it's specifically Lanky. I love that. Jeez Louise. Watch out for his Baja Blast. There we go. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Cricket, you gotta do what you gotta do. Get in there. There we go. There you go. Dang. Trying here. He's kind of clobbering me a little bit. There we go. Patience is key, and I just don't have that key. There we go. Not a hard boss, though. He's as good as toast. Oh god, which way's he going now? There we go. It's number 1. Keep going, keep going, keep going. It's number 2. It's number 3. Number 4. There you go. Number 5. Easy. Alright, next one. I knew you wouldn't go down that easy. There we go. Got 1. Timer smaller too. Each time. Ooh, barely scoped that one out. Alright, that's gonna be number 3. I think we're almost done here, chat. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Ooh, sharp turning. That's some good driving right there. Well, questionable driving, but still. There we go. That should be it. Oh no, he's got one more round? Ow, fair enough. Let's do it. Go, 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 go. Perfect. There it is. Barely saw that. That should be it. Good stuff. Got a key. Let's go. I still can't believe I went after K-Lumsy with no key. That's so funny. Good stuff. Good stuff. Goodbye, Hippo and Pig. Let's go ahead and save our game and exit level. Alright, so that's done. No idea if it was intentional, but I like how the devs colored Pufftoss's shockwave blue to give the illusion he's actually making large waves. Not sure if it was intentional or not intentional, but it is very cool. I kind of like that boss, actually. I think as a kid, I really didn't, but now that I'm older, I think it's one of my favorites. Mechanically, anyhow. Mechanically, that's a really fun boss. You gotta ride through some hoops, dodge and turn. It probably looks harder to control than it really is. It's not that hard to control. Again, I think as a kid, it was kind of hard for me to control, but now I like that boss. It's not that bad. Just the Z button and you cruise. Alright, head on in. Nice. Oh, Biggie, hello! How you doing today? The only boss I loathe fighting is Dogadon 2. It's a good boss, but god, does it raise your anxiety? That's fair. I think the one that freaks me out is the cardboard cutout one. That one always kind of throws me for a loop. When you have to throw your Kong out there, and if you miss, you lose a Kong. Let's see. I guess... Oh, Chunky was so big you got into the barrel. That's so funny. Doing good. How is the Zonic doing? The Zonic is doing good. Very, very good. Nice chill night tonight. We got Chad out here. We're just kind of chilling, playing DK64. It's been nice, honestly. It's been nice. Oh, there's a banana fairy here. Hold on. Perfect shot. If time runs out, then you sink into the lava. Oh, basically the part when Dogadon decides the fight is over, it makes invincible time limit for the boss. If the time runs out, then you sink into the lava. No, that's totally fair. A lot of the bosses in this game are very intense. Like, I know they were in the Donkey Kong Country games, but in this game, they are some scary looking dudes. I'd say like Armadillo is probably like one of the only few bosses that don't freak me out all that much. Like, I'd argue like those aren't so bad. But, like, the rest of them are kind of freaky. Mad Jack's scary. In the very fun way, but still scary. Fungi Forest in this game was actually originally supposed to be a Banjo-Kazooie level. True! As a matter of fact, there's a painting, or like a frame in Banjo-Kazooie's game in the house that has Banjo and Fungi Forest. That level ended up coming into this game. Alright, Diddy, you want that coin? We'll give you a rainbow coin. That sound good, bucko? Got some film back here. Don't really need it, but we'll take it. Yeah, I got good old fungi forest here. We could probably get a hub banana here. Hold on. Let's get the one that's over here. Alright, chat. Say it with me. I believe it's banana number 69, but gold banana number 69, chat. There it is. Let's go, and it goes to Diddy. I believe in you, Diddy. Fall in the water. Perfect. Perfect land. You can get 2 bananas? Yeah. I was just more so saying the waterfall, but yeah. 2 golden bananas. Actually, remind me what the other one is. There's one on top of the island that Diddy can get. One on top of the island. Top of the island. I think I know which one you're talking about, question mark. Also gonna scope the area out a little bit. I love the jetpack though, it's so cool. On the island, let the, like, get the jetpack and fly to the top of DK's head. Oh, yeah. Okay, I was almost kind of on my way to do that, actually. There we go. I had a hunch which one you were talking about, but I couldn't quite remember. Welcome to bonus stage. Peril, path, panic. Shoot the claptraps. Yep, this is easy. Reload. Oh, I kind of threw that one out of order. My bad. Oh. That was scary. Oh, sorry about that one. This is kind of like the Twinklies in Banjo-Kazooie, where you're doing it from a different POV. I'm so sorry if I bring that game up like a million times. They're of that time. They're like a year apart release-wise. They're very similar. Same devs and all that, so... Ah, we could have won. My bad. Well done. Big up Klonoa and Fatal Fury. All the dang types of no worries. Yeah. I just try not to be, like, too overabundant. Like, I've talked about it a lot in this particular stream. I'm trying my best not to, like, always talk about it too much, but... Nothing wrong with, like, liking a game a lot. Just more so wanting to make sure I'm not being, like, utterly annoying. Oh, that's, It's Diddy falling. It's a good stream to do it. It's Banjo 1.5. You're not wrong. This was the game in between Kazooie and Tooie, to be fair. Collectathon wise and all that. Okay, I know there's a tiny... Oh, here it is. A little further off than I thought. There we go. It's like our own like little teleporter. Probably missed it, yeah. So you have an option factory or forest. I'm going factory, I think. More than likely. Nah, I missed again. I'm so terrible with my shot. There we go. Very nice. Got all my stuff back too. Need a refill. Thank you. And then this. I love how the lightning effect is still in here. Da, 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 da. Good stuff, good stuff. Squawk, look at this. Tiny, it's one of the cranky special gold bananas. You mean he was holding out? Oh, hi. We're playing a different game now. Let's go. It's sending me because the Chunky Kong barrel also appeared in the background. Like, it was covering up the screen, but all I saw was Chunky's face. And nobody else could see Chunky's face. Chat, you gotta believe me, Chunky Kong was here. He was just covered up by the peach. The legend was here. You have to believe me. It's like Santa, he's real. Santa's real, right, chat? We all know that. Abso-frickin-lutely. Caves basically has those annoying cabin missions in second Beetle Race. Oh, frick, the Beetle Race, you right. Before us has the BS Rabbit Race. Oh yeah, the notorious Rabbit Race. Zinny, by the way, you know that whole pepperoni secret thing and whatnot that I haven't been able to speak too much about? That Klonoa someday came to my mind like earlier today, but I was like, I need to do that close to when I do that. That just makes sense to me. The camera brings back memories me and my great aunt found on one of the thrift store and spent all afternoon taking pictures. Oh, that's incredible. I love that. Speaking of like aunts and uncles and whatnot, I actually saw an aunt and uncle the other day that I hadn't seen in a hot minute. Twice actually. About a month or so ago, I did the exact same thing, but oh, my dad sent it to family. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny how life works out. I don't see family nearly as often as I used to. I suppose that happens when you get older a little bit, but depends on the family. You and me, we got that? Yeah, we do. You know it. You know what's up. We got that one. There's a mission in caves where the rabbit is stuck to the TNT barrel. I let him die. Honestly, fair. Let's go ahead and prepare a chunk of punch. There we go. This does require crystal coconut energy, but totally worth it. Oh, that barely counted. Alright, Chucky, I believe in you. Just gotta buy another 28 seconds. Don't fall off the stage, whatever you do. There you go. Good timing. Taught him a lesson from being a cheater and a sore loser. No, that's fair. Absolutely deserved. Oh, Chunky, survive. All you got... No, you don't. There you go. All you gotta do is survive. Good stuff, good stuff. This is such a good game, though. Again, especially with the tag anywhere, but I still love this game through and through. I really would, even if the mod didn't exist. It's really, really fun. Oh, fudge. I'm gonna say that, then it's the effing slots again. Gotta be kidding me. Okay. Let's do it. Going banana, going banana, going banana. I messed up. Try it again anyhow. Going banana, going banana, going banana, going banana. Try it again. We have to really hope to get lucky. There we go. Oh, if you pause it puts the music back in. Oh, thank you. I messed up. Dang, we were close. Let's go gambling. Honestly, we had a pretty decent shot there. I kind of blew it at the end, but that wasn't so bad. That was a really good first try, all things considered. I think I've also got the pattern down from the last time. Like, it functionally works the same. So, like, doink. Give it a few seconds. Doink. Doink. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Doink. Do it again. And then doink. 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 And then doink. And then the last one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Doink. And then keep going, keep going, keep going. Doink. And keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Doink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Doink. Yeah, I think I've got that down to a science, at least for today. That one made sense to me that time. We take those, though. That's 72. The Diddy stretch of victory. Oh, okay. Welcome back, Ranger Boy. Also, I think I'm gonna dip down here because there's this coconut gun. Little spot we can hit up. Got a little taller from being DK. I'll make your choice more specific. Let's see. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab that. Factory Beaver Bother or Forest Rabbit Race. Beaver Bother. Gotta face my fears one way or another. I mean, I'm not opposed to either or. I really like Fungi Forest as well. I like, okay, so here's the funny thing about me. Crystal Caves, I love the music. The actual, like, missions, they're okay. Levels, though, like, I love Fungi Forest and I love Frantic Factory, so... let me think here. Let's go Fungi. My instincts are saying Fungi tonight. It's a very... I mean, like, granted, again, we're not beating the level tonight. We're going to be streaming for about another 30 to 45 minutes, and then we're gonna wrap up. I don't want to stream till 2 a.m. It's really funny. I told myself not to stream till 3 a.m. And then I said 2 a.m. is my max, but now I'm aiming for like 1:30. It's a nice, comfortable time to like wind down and get my night finished and all that. Forest, Factory, and Castle are your top 3. Castle's a good one. I really like the Castle for its spooky aesthetic. You'd think Castle would be higher up for me. I do like Castle, though. I think it's like the Beaver Bother from the Creepy Castle kills it for me. I hate Beaver Bother and Creepy Castle so freaking much. It's so bad. Is this... What does this do again? Does it just turn the... per character? Sure does. Did a couple missions to round me out. 280 bananas and forest. 2 Beaver Bothers. Yep, 2 Beaver Bothers. 2 Beaver Bothers. It's terrible, Frank. It's terrible. Hang on. I think I need to be tiny. Try that. What does that give? Oh, a fairy. We take those. Think I got it. Or no? Oh, it's literally swooped out just in time. Rude. Missed it again. Wow. Can't believe you're doing this to me. You missed that fairy? No, that's understandable. I think... I'm trying to remember what ROM hack it was I played recently. I want to say it was like... It was either Banjo or Mario 64, but one of them had this hub. It might have been Banjo, but one of them had this hub, and you'd have to, like, sneak around to, like, grab stuff up and around here. So I thought, oh, yeah, just make sure you check out the area. Yeah, Nostalgia 64. Yeah. Check that out. And it made me, like, think, like, oh, yeah, check this room out, just to make sure there's no extra, like, doodads. There's a mushroom right there, which I don't know what the mushroom does, actually, as of right now. Either A, it's a later thing, or B, it's just a funny little mushroom on the ceiling. I feel like the mushroom serves purpose. It's a Diddy thing. Can you do that now? Shoot it with Diddy. Okay. I thought about shooting it in general, but with Diddy. Okay. Oh! That's so weird. I don't remember this mushroom changing to, like, yellow at all. You have to, like, shoot it per character now? And then... Lanky? Even though your shots are purple? Chunky? I don't remember this, like, at all. That's right, I kind of slipped my mind. Yeah, that was the color one. Cool. For the life of me, like, I've, like, put it in the back of my head. Like, I forgot about the mushroom. I don't know why. I don't associate this with the mushroom for some reason. Alright, and then... Oh, yeah, I'd open up this one. I didn't mean to run into that guy, but okay. Fair enough. Snow Chunky can be invisible here. True. So then we can do... Went the wrong direction, but that's okay. So now that I'm invisible... Oh! And then you can see this. Cool. This is just for another crown. Man, we just did one of these. All the crowns. Okay. Bro, I radiate too much energy. You can't level with this. Nah. Man, it hurts to beat this hip. Oh, shoot. Get a little carried away. Ooh, getting a little carried away here. Hold on. Hang on there, Chunky. There you go. Visible Chunky is so goofy, though. Yeah, just seeing his, like, little vest top and everything floating around. It's really freaking funny. When I saw that on your end earlier, I thought it was so freaking cool. Chunky Kong's the best. I would love to see him in Smash Remix if they ever added, like, more Kongs. Who knows? I know, like, he was probably, like, a lucky addition, but genuinely would love Chunky. Nice. Clap, clap. Alright, done with that. Let's go ahead and grab some ammo while we're at it. Almost at 100 golden bananas. It's not too bad, honestly. Alright, Chunky, would you like to do us the honors? Look at him lunging. What a beautiful specimen. Fungi Forest. One of my favorite songs ever in Rareware history. Such a good song.
It's going.
Alright. You can also swap between Kongs. Oh, I don't know why it wouldn't let me swap there for a sec. That was actually kind of freaky.
It's going.
Diddy, there you go. Lanky. Thank you kindly. Let's see. I don't... No, I was gonna say, I don't think you punched down the gates, is that chunky? There we go. Doink. Doink. Good stuff. Could always just, like, go to each section first. To not, like, be like, oh, where have I been? Where have I not been? Let's, like, just go over here first. I was gonna say, if you shot me with that, I'd be so ticked.
She was killing it in some of those races.
Try it one more time. There you go. Beautiful.
Got the trophy though.
Yeah, and then we got this section over here. Oh, I guess you would have to, like, unlock the other gates, though, in case there's other, like... I know there's, like, a rabbit race. I'm just trying to remember where it all went. I'm assuming it all have to be something that functions. Thank you for the Pikmin. Please help me. Those awful tomatoes have eaten all my friends, and I'm the only one left. I'll give anyone a nice banana who can sort them out. Sure.
Gaming.
Gaming, let's go. I got you. I can beat up these tomatoes. They're evil tomatoes. Attack of the killer tomatoes, if you will. If you know, you know. Ow. Did I just punch them? Nope. I believe there's a chunky barrel nearby, if I'm not mistaken. Or I can shoot them. Bob's coked out cousins aren't gonna murk you. Oh, is that like a VeggieTales reference? I've actually not watched it, so I've only seen like bits and pieces. Not heard of the reference like that in a long while. Like I think I knew enough to like know the name. You think I would have grown up on that, but I did not. This ground looks a bit bare. I wonder if I can find anything to plant. Oh yeah, that's right. There's Tiny. Yeah, there's a barrel by Funky's. Oh, the barrel's by Funky. Grab some purple coins while we're at it. Hi, sir. Have an orange to the nuts. Oh, he's smoking over there. Bro, you can't be smoking. You'll give me that secondhand smoke nicotine, man. Then we'll put that thing out. The barrel by Funky's. There it is. Yeah, I love Fungi Forest. Such a cool level. Alright, killer tomatoes. Meet your fricking maker. Oh. Hunky chunky. That should do it. I mean, one of these days. There we go. Oh, what a relief. You know, I don't like it here anymore. It's always raining. Take me to a nice sunny spot somewhere else and the banana's yours. Sunny spot? Careful now, chunky. Don't want any bruises, sorry. I don't think you're supposed to plant it here, but... No, not like this. Okay, no, you're fine. Probably need to unlock a different section. The main hub is your goal? Well, the main hub, that's not far at all. Used to watch a lot of VeggieTales a lot. Main thing, the showcase in Sunday school. That's fair. Probably like a lot more of a popular thing to show everybody. Yeah. Totally fair. Kind of the Bill Nye of school. Like regular school. I'm sure. He says careful now, he doesn't want any bruising. I'm sorry, sir. Does it really matter where I put him then? Does it just... Can I just put him anywhere?
Let's do a cheetah for speed.
Well, I'm gonna just put bro down. No. Take a left. Whoops.
Yeah, let's mess with it.
Sorry, I didn't want my crystal coconut energy to run out. Unfortunately, that backfired. There's a very obvious spot. Oh, was it the... Right over here? Oh, no, you're right. Jeez, I really did just need to take a left. Shame on me. I forgot how this guy's mission worked. I do like the mission. It's just been a minute. Come here, you. Oh, wait, that's right. I need to get big again. Kind of funny how Chunky gets big and Tiny gets small.
Yeah, they're
Like that. I mean, I'm sure that goes without saying with their names, but like still.
they run.
Chunky. I got you, bud. We might run out of crystal coconuts soon, but I can at least get this mission done. Plus, we can always refill soon. If I can find a banana fairy, I can refill ASAP. Alright, we're gonna lay it right here. Wow, this is a nice area. I could definitely get to liking living here. Oh, the banana, you say? Silly me. Here you go. You can kind of hear like the voice he has with the glasses he's wearing. He's got that like whimsical old bookworm kind of voice. There we go. Alright, that's a golden banana down. Wonder what the tiny thing would be over there. I'm assuming that's to like plant something. Might have to deal with that later. Jesus, Chunky. You and your grunts. Oh yeah, we could do this over here. This is fun. Getting a lot of Chunky action going on, but that's okay. That's funny to say, actually. Let's check back here. I think the rabbit, though, is the Section 3 tunnel. Gotcha. Let's go over here. Oh, gotta do the minecart ride. You're welcome to the minecart ride. Since he won't say it. Squawk, just grab 50 coins and the gold banana's yours, Chunky. You got it. Terrible time to take a drink break, but I'm somehow playing with the one hand. Oh, that's unfortunate. There you go. So I can't believe that they coded Tiny to do a minecart stage. You know what's funny? I wanted to tell you about that before you went in, but I also like stayed quiet because I wanted to see how you felt about it. I didn't want to like ruin the surprise. So when you were like entering in, I was like, oh yeah, like you can go in as Tiny, but like I was curious as to, like how you felt about it. It's actually really freaking funny. Please go up. How does that work? Oh, there's a bell. I've been ruining this whole time. Didn't even notice the bell till just now. My bad. Huh. Oh, that's a barrel. Barrel full of laughs. You can restart if you pause? Oh, thank God. I wasn't sure if we had a restart button or not. Welcome back to the start. Alright, let's go ahead and skip that. Yeah, did not even notice the bell. It's totally my B. Huh. Oh, there was a bell to be had. I'm so sorry, game. Didn't see it. I'm blind. Rude. Oh, he hit me again. Does that count? I don't know about that, Chief. Okay, here we go. Oh, there was a coin there. There's the bell. Nice. Diddy Kong Racing looking bell. That's unfortunate. They're making sure you're paying attention. Boo! There we go. Green bells raised, red lower. Gotcha. They're color coordinated. That's cool. No, you don't. Not this time. Which path did I just take? Great heavens. Give me a high five, bro. Like, waiting for another bell to show up. Oh, hi. Kinda can't do anything about that. Kinda can't do anything about that. Oh, it's so rude. My knowledge on this game is not as vast as I thought it would be, even after playing it for all these years. I kinda just do. Ah, it's a restart. Darn.
I can't do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's looking like a restart. Try that one more time. I'm sure we got it this time. Just gotta be thorough again. Can't be rushy. To be fair, there are over 200 bananas. That's fair. There's a lot to do in this game. Granted, a good chunk of them are blueprints, but still. Ow. I'm doing another restart. I kind of butchered the beginning there. Can't be expected to remember everything. That's fair. One of the only things in knowledge I do remember of this game with the mini games is like a lot of them are rinse repeat. Like they'll just kind of copy and paste certain mini games over and over again. Slight changes here and there if need be. There we go. Nice. Off to a good start. Good, good, good. There we go. I somehow lucked out with that. We definitely take those. There we go. There we go. Don't touch that one. There you go. Nice. Oh, my bad. Got a little rushy. Rule of 3s and 4s in some cases, but Mad Maze Mall only gets 2 for some reason. That's kind of rude, actually. They should riot, make people sign a petition to make sure we get 3, or at least 3 or 4. Fair enough. Have a great day. He never likes to high five me. Okay. No. These are timed. There we go. There we go. That one worked out better. Ow. Bro. Okay, 42. Oh, shoot. There we go. That's such a close call right now. We got 50 if this wants to be the end of it. I think this is the route I want to go. I mean, I can live with it personally. I think that's it. Yep. Perfect. At least we got the song in Smash Remix. True. Whew. That makes 75. Good stuff, good stuff. Just grab some more crystal coconuts while we're at it. Definitely running low on those. Oh, we're over here now, I just realized. Okay. Jeez. Braver than I am, I saved that one for next week. I don't know if I'll have time for DK64 next week, truth be told. Schedule next week's gonna be a little bonkers. Ding, 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 ding. Can I pick this up? I'll be lucky if I can stream Shadow Labyrinth somehow. Not banking on it, but you never know. Can I toss this? Oh, you can lay it on something. Okay. Then we've got that auto-aim ammo. Only now just seeing it. Which is really cool. You can open this up. Nice. Get him, Chunky. I think I was just ever so slightly off of that. Worst case, you do Shadow Labyrinth next week? Yeah. Worst case scenario, I'll just do it earlier the following week. Although, I'd be lying if I said, with that being said, I might also wait for reviews to see what companies are going to say. Not that I need to, like, work off those, but you never know. Wouldn't hurt to, like, take a second. You're on the fence about getting that one? No, that's fair. It's kind of why I'm thinking, like, since I can't play it day one anyways, I'm thinking about just, like, let's hear the reviews first. And if they get, like 5s, then I'll probably dodge it. If it gets, like, 7s, I'll gauge it. And then if it gets anything higher, like, if I see a bunch of, like, 8s and 9s, then I'll grab it. I don't want, like, the scores to dictate me getting it, but I also do want to hear, like, from, like, maybe people I even personally, like, respect and enjoy as content creators to, like, give their opinion. It's better, like, I'm not gonna, like, listen to, like, IGN or some crud. Like, they can give it, like, a 5 or a 6, and I'm not gonna, like, take their word for it. But if I start to hear, like, 5s and 6s all across the board, then that's when it's like, well, that's when you kind of have to, like, think about it. Okay, so Tiny, you can go in there, okay. You also have a budget, I'm assuming, a little bit. I have the ability to get the game, but it wouldn't kill me if, like, if the game didn't turn out good or worthy. Then if I was able to save that money, not get it at frame 1, then I would live on a personal. Like, I wouldn't, like, die not having it, if that makes any sense. Like, Donkey Kong Bonanza is, like, the important one. Like, that's the game everyone's got their eyes on for the Switch, too. For, like, a new release. Because, I mean, that's the next thing coming out, but you know what I mean. Bonanza is the game I'm purchasing this month, and at most I'm buying a cheap indie game other than that. No, that's fair. Again, with how much Bonanza costs as well, like, you know, good game, but it's gonna be like 70 bones. It's probably with, like, more so the main focus. Absolutely. Try to go in here. Front flip. Here we go. I forgot you can kind of just swap Kongs for like a split second there, so like... Is it... How do you do this? Oh, there we go. And then DK. Handy. Ooh. Gates open, then there's 3 switches, okay. Since you're also planning on getting Daemon X Machina, do you need to save? That's fair. How much is that one actually going to cost? Is that like a $50, $60 game? Possibly higher? I would assume that's like at least 60, 70. 50 at the cheapest. I'm assuming 60, 70 though. If I had to guess. Get in there. 70? Gotcha. So, okay, so that's a higher end game than I'm realizing. I didn't want to underestimate it because I'm not as familiar, but I know it's like a high-end, like, sought-out game. Or will be, so. If I pull this one, what do I get? Are these, like, all random? Ooh, wrong switch, question mark? I don't know what they were asking of me here. Is there, like, a code? Oh, it's a code. It's 231 or something. Stew 2... It's not going to be the banjo code, is it? Be sure to check the wall where the grinder is. So 2-1 something. 2-1-1-3-2. 2-1-1-3-2. Not a bad idea. Thank you, City. Like, it's fun to sometimes guess the code, but in all honesty, I probably shouldn't. Lose a bunch of health. And then 2. Cool. Wrinkly tells you the same thing. Oh, Wrinkly gives that advice. That's fair. Just a heads up. What's with Banjo-Tooie in this game having grinders? They both had grinders. Just saying. That's a nighttime one? Question mark. Why'd you lock it in a moon cage? Rude. Alright, Lanky, if that is your real name. That's the change anywhere barrel. Let's go ahead and grab what we can over here. Let's see. So we've already hit that switch, DK. Ooh, sorry. And that tiny thing right there is just, what's the word I'm looking for here? To get out of here. So we'll leave, I think. Question mark. Going once, going twice. Actually, before I leave. Or reusing assets so they can make their yearly release dates. Bring that barrel from the other barn in here. Oh yeah, the barrel. Bring the other barrel from the other barn in here. Okay, so we'll keep this here. I'll go to the other side. Supposedly. Doot, 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 doot. Bust the door down. We'll pick this one up. Thank you, good sir. Go, Chunky, go. Oh, he's picking it back up again. Thank you, good sir. There we go. Does he pick it up again? Yep. Is it like a... There we go. Oh god, Chunky. There you go. Well, that's 2. Third one's over here. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Good job, Chunky. Lots of chunky bananas from the get-go. We're not gonna have any fungi forest chunky action to do. That's funny. I think he's only got to get one more, and then it's just the blueprint. That's actually kind of funny. Alright, do a nice sharp turn. Thank you kindly. Just go and grab these purple bananas down here. Perfect. There we go. Keep going, keep going. Perfect. Could be another odd number for Tiny Kong, but that's okay. I can live with that. Progress is progress. Oh, bro's going through it. I heard that bomb. Alright, Lanky. Let's do it. Well, the music took a second. That's okay, though. So we got some blue balloons. Not blue balloons. Blue bananas there. Going back up. There we go. None over there. Cool, cool. Let's see. How's one get up there, though? Rope. There we go. Hopla. Oh, we can do this as Diddy, okay. There we go. Oh. Nope. One more time. Really? Oh, is it a night thing? My bad. Ow. Didn't notice the moon sign until I had checked. Huh. Made the same mistake. That's fair. A matter of trial and error. Got more of these. I could use those. I don't think you do this again. No. Ba-ba-da. Gotta wait for night. Let's see. Yeah, we could probably come back over here in a sec. Snipes hideout. Wouldn't hurt to like to look over here for a sec though. Yep. Diddy. We're gonna go ahead and get you a balloon here. Can't shoot an effing side of a barn. There we go. Jeez. Oh, a second there. Ba 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 da 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 da. Red bananas. Here we go. Use this. Hang on, one more time. It's gonna be a nighttime situation, but that's okay. Grab the bananas anyways. A lot of nighttime over here. Fair enough, I suppose. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get on out of here then. Oops, wrong one. So there's this area, the mushroom tree, the old autumn forest, and the tomato patch. Yeah, I think that's what I've always liked about Fungi Forest. It always kind of felt like a click-clock wood scenario, but all interconnected, and you would get like different sections. They always felt unique to themselves. See if I can get up here. Actually, better yet, Diddy, where are you? I know there's a mushroom not far from here. There you are. A better camera would be nice. Hang on. And then... perfect. There you go. Oh, is that all that does? Okay, but we can see... Huh. Might be a Diddy situation again. Here we go. Hang on one more time. Yep, and then there's the barrel. I was gonna say. I got all the red bananas there, right? Okay. Paranoid. Don't want to be missing any. Definitely don't need to use. There we go. Got lanky coins. Perfect. I love the music you can get, like, collect and whatnot. That's pretty cool. Okay, so... Diddy. You just had that mushroom, didn't you? Where'd that go? Got me that barrel just now. Need to fly. Don't think it's this one. No. I must have did almost a complete circle here. My bad. You could also just do this. There we go. Ammo. Got some coin. Yeah, no, I was like, I could always just use the barrel, you know? Well, it's right there. Is it a shoot? My bad. I guess, yeah, you wouldn't want to, like, make that Diddy exclusive. That'd be dumb. Gotta be able to shoot it. Cool. I love the night version of Fungi Force, though. It's so cool. Goth Kazooie. The best kind. A Pikmin. It's just a little fella. Let's see. So now that I'm Diddy, it's night. We should probably head back this way. Fungi Force is your favorite level in the game, even if it isn't saying much. No, that's fair. I personally have a soft spot for Fungi Force. It's really fun. The day and night cycle and having like the different sections and whatnot. The music speaks for itself. Like holy heck, the music here is fantastic. Let's stop talking about Pikmin. Thank you. Because that's locked off for now. But this section, however, we can do a nice little visit. Perish. Bip bop. Bip bop. There we go. Go on in. Oh, it's this one. Oh, it's dark as heck. Oh, that's right. You're supposed to... I don't know why I like, got ahead of myself there. Night Switch got me thinking you tried Sonic Frontiers on the Switch 2 for improvements. I actually don't... Let's see. I don't think I don't have Sonic Frontiers on the Switch. On a personal. From what I know, it does improve the game, though. Like, if you, like a little bit. Like, if you do have Sonic Frontiers on the Switch, it does improve it. Oh, there I go. Just remember you can glide if you feel ballsy. That's true. Okay. I'm feeling a little ballsy. Oh, goodbye. Had a shot there for a second. Yeah, I'll probably wrap up here in about 9 minutes. Give or take. We'll do like a smidgen more. Still didn't get what I wanted there. There we go. Now just do 24-hour stream? Okay. You got it. Oh. Okay, and then switch. There we go. I can't see. Oh, she's dead. I couldn't see. Mr. Squawk with the light wasn't doing a very good job. There we go. And then swap. Thank you. Oh, nope. Get back up there. Get back up there. Get back up there. There we go. And it lights up the rest of the room. That's fantastic. Or, well, it did for a second. Hang on, try... There we go. All these bats. Did I get it? I think I did. Nice. Nice shot. That'll be good for the refill. I think we're done with bananas in here anyways. Doing a double take. Going once, going twice. Yep, we can go ahead and leave. Just the two banana bunches. To my knowledge. Can I get up on the house? Oh, there's a yellow DK balloon. That's me playing music. Dang. Playing a song, if you will. There you go. Much better. Oh, you know what's a rare game I would love to stream someday? I'd love to do Viva Pinata again after all this time. That'd be a fun one. Some lanky coins up there. I'm trying to figure out how to get up there. Da, da, da. I actually don't remember. Oh, that dark corner. Oh, let's see. I mean, worst case scenario, I don't get those blue coins. Not the end of the world. Huh. Such a cool atmosphere, though. Alright. Doot, 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 doot. I think there might be a thing we can do over here now that it's night. Yeah, this gate's now open. Although, before I jumped the gun, there was a banana over here I didn't get to collect because it was daytime. Let's go ahead and grab that real quick. That's DK's banana, so it's easy enough. Thank you kindly. Yeah, now let's head on over here. This will likely be the last thing I do, and then we'll wrap up. El Gacho has gotten up and is ready for bed. Did you fix the MU, by the way? No, but I will be researching it. I did try a thing, like I reverted something back, the only thing I really changed other than the widescreen. It could easily be the widescreen, to be fair. Which, if I had to play this game in 4x3, it wouldn't kill me. There we go. Notice it's not acting up as much. I think it also easily could have just been whatever settings I have. It may have just hated Gloomy Galleon, which, that's fair. I also don't like Gloomy Galleon emulator. Alright, so Invisible DK. I think I've seen the Viva Pinata game. Watched the show when I was little, though. Ah, yes, the show. One of two rare IPs that got a cartoon. Because when you think about it, most people think of the Donkey Kong Country cartoon. But yeah, no, there is Viva Pinata as well. Kind of interesting when you think about it. The show was good. I think the show was like, it was serviceable and fun. Is this not how you open the box? Yeah, try. DK can smash it. Oh, it's the color, right? I think, or it's only coded for him. It's so strange. Never mind. Also, Chunky is saying "bruh, bruh." Yeah, that's true. Hang on, I'll play it here in a second. Or my timed. Never mind, I can't do it. I was gonna try it out, but don't get rid of my timer. Oh, is it this ladder? Oh God. I don't know if I can do this in time. I can sure as heck try. There we go. Nice. Because Chucky can't come in here normally. True. That's true. Oh, no, it's Minecart Mayhem. Alright, let's see if I can pull this off quick. There's 2 of them, so I gotta be careful. Go up. That's unfortunate. Oh, wait, hang on. No, it's not. No, it's not. Go down. No, I'm dead. I thought I was smart there for a good second. Go ahead and just... Like, you want to be slow. You don't want to be too fast. If you rush it all the time, you're running into trouble. I'm very fast and rushy. I don't want to do that. There we go. Go ahead and go left. And then go down. Then go down. I might be dead. Yep. Thought the Nintendo 64 showed only 64 pixels on the screen? I mean, technically speaking, yes. Well... Hang on. I didn't really think about that. I mean, everything in the game is 64 bits. Like, the models are 64 and whatnot, whatnot. The levels are 64-bit, etc., etc. Let's go up. We'll just kind of hurry up. And then go up. I want them to both kind of go outside. No, not bits, pixels. I might have said bits at one point. It's my bad. I didn't mean to say bits. Go, 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 go. Good timing. I might have messed up. Yep, they can easily just keep going forward. You really gotta think about both of them.
Welcome to bonus stage.
There we go. Let's go up. Or is it only 64 polygons? I think... I'm not exactly sure the logistics. I'm unfortunately not the pro at that. I know after the N64 and like Dreamcast era was like 128 bits or pixels, whatever you want to call it. Because I think it was by bits. It was like it was 8-bit, 16-bit, 32. 64 was 64, obviously. Dreamcast was 128, and then after that it became resolutions. So I know with like the GameCube, the Xbox, and the PlayStation started becoming like your 360p, 480p, etc., etc. Something like that. Again, I'm no pro. I play the games, I suppose. Oh, I should have taken it up. Can I still save this? No, I'm dead. Thought I was being smart. I had it for a good second there and I threw it away. That's a darn shame. Welcome to bonus stage. Alright, I gotta be a quick bee about this. I'm trying to be quick, but I also need to not be too quick. Okay, so if I go up, theoretically, right? They're gonna go up as well. Oh! Fudge! Why would I ever... Ah! Sometimes I look at the rail system and I'm like, I'm trying to calculate who's coming from where, and it like threw me off majorly. Hold on here, let's try that again. Okay, don't speed up and then go up. We can easily stay on the outside. Stay on the outside. Go up. There. Now they're going to come out on the outside. And then I'm going to speed up just a little bit. I'm going to go up. It's going to try to also convert over. I'm going to go right. Keep going, keep going. Also, Zinni, you don't have to send the DM. If you want to take care of that, you can take care of that. I trust you. I appreciate it in advance. Ugh. Donkey Kong. Thank you kindly, highly appreciate it. Yeah, I kind of figured as much with that one. I'm like, yeah, after that, it's like, yeah, you're being freaking whatever. Trying to be kind. I'm not gonna say what I want to say. I'm gonna ignore you and go up this ladder, Mr. Club. Yeah, I was like, yeah, no, we're good. We're good with that. I thought it was just somebody who didn't like know information very well at first, and then afterwards, I was like, oh, I see what you're about. You're a hee hee ha ha child, or young adult? Question mark. Squint. Yeah. Did I get him? Nah, didn't get her. Okay, hang on. I believe. I'm like trying to guess where. I mean, she's in the shot. Give it to me, game. Come on now. That'll do it. Very close shot. Gotta get it that time. It's like Pokemon Snap. Good stuff. Good stuff. Swat. Okay. I think I'm done with this area, and I think for now we'll probably find a nice little safe spot to wrap up. I think... Can't recall if there's anything out here. There's some banana coins. Bananas. There's the DK invincibility, which allows me to jump up there. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab those coins real quick. We are invincible. One more time. With style. With style, I said. With style! What, you want? What do you want? Oh, there you go. Well, it took you a million years. I feel like they took this page out of Banjo-Kazooie. I hate to say that again, but like, you know how like in Mad Monster Mansion they have the hedge maze? They kind of took a page out of that, made it like prickly stuff that would hurt you, but then also allowed you to do something cool here. There we go. Go ahead and transform back. And then... Tiny? There you go. Perfect. I think that's it for over here, in general. So if I'm not mistaken, we kind of just go ahead and save here. If you didn't, Cindy and I was about ready to. No, that's fair. And like after that last comment, I was like, oh, I know what you're about. Like, yeah, never mind, we're good. Like you're either A, you think you're funny, or B, like I would be more concerned if it was like a legitimate question. But if it, yeah, you can kind of tell it's just somebody trying to get their 2 seconds of fame. Like, okay, good luck. All right, let's go ahead and save. Exit level, yes. Let's actually see the game over screen this time, since we didn't get to see it last time. But we are ending off on 79 golden bananas, which is really solid. So, Hazy, when is the randomizer run? That's a good question. I would love to tackle the randomizer someday. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, bro is having a field day laughing. Good for him. He's having a good day, you know? I'm glad he's having a good day. He's probably seen his favorite sports team win, or he got that promotion at that job, or maybe maybe he's starting a family. Oh, no. No, he's gonna kill all the Kongs. That's dark. That's dark. Want to get together at 7:30 your time to test things out? I could probably do 7:30. 7's like when as soon as I get home, I need to situate food and stuff. I could probably do 7:30. 8 at the latest. Absolutely. Actually, I might go ahead and let the game pop off for a little bit. There we go. But yeah. Sounds good. Let's go ahead and reset the DK app as I say some thank yous for tonight. Alright, in terms of biddies, Kit the Fox, Hype Studios, VT, Flame Crystal, Sam Gamer 101, Lancer the Hedge Fox, Zinfinity. Thank you guys so much for using biddies today. Highly appreciate you. DK, Donkey Kong, That was almost like linked up perfectly. Kind of insane, actually. In terms of followers, we got Sparkster 2600. And then there's Chunky, he's dead. We got Samurai of Maple, DK. Chunky's dead. And then Sako Teki. And then Fezd Penguin was off stream. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Highly appreciate you. Gifted subs, Nabdes. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. And Kit the Fox, thank you for the gifted sub. Highly appreciate you. And then in terms of Raideroos, it's Lanky Kong. Let's go.
We got a special one today. It's the DK Rap.
So we got Dark Moon Cross, Game Pack Preacher, and Ari Belfry. And Yuki Goomba. Thank you guys. Oh, wait, and then Zenfinity. Got a whole bunch of raids today. Thank you guys so much for the raids. Highly appreciate it. Sorry, the list kept coming along. And then he has no grace. I think that's it. We've done the good. I want to play a blurb, but copyright. You can play it off stream. As you do. Nah, I'm kidding. Yeah, no, this was a very fun stream. I really enjoyed this. Kong just digs this tune. CG. Coconut Gun. Coconut Gun is here. And about time too. And this time he's gonna die. Just looking for someone to raid. I know I kind of raid the same peeps all the time. Is that a raid? Oh, it is a raid! Hello! Oh my god. Cast, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are currently playing some Donkey Kong 64. How is it going? Zonic, hello, Cast. It's good to see you. How you doing today? I always see your posts in passing and always wonder how you doing. I should stop by and say hi more often. I know I need to. I've been a busy bee, but it's always good to see you. Cast, don't let us know what you were streaming tonight, and let us know how well your stream went. And Cole Cavi X, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. How you doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. So, truth be told, I'm gonna be real with you, just because I'm an honest fella. I know it sounds like something an honest fella wouldn't say, but anyways, I'm gonna be honest. I was wrapping up stream tonight. I was saying my thank yous and whatnot, but as soon as you raided in, I was like, let's jump back into the game and at least hang out for a sec, maybe grab a banana or two. Finish Deltarune Chapter 2. You'll have to let me know what you think. Deltarune is so good. It is such a fun time. I loved Deltarune. I like, out of all the streams I've done this year, that is probably one of the very few streams that I genuinely like. I miss doing chapter 1, 2, 3, and 4. I didn't grow up, like, not grow up, I should say, but like I didn't play the games as they were coming out. So I kind of had to do like a full swing of like chapters 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm actually hoping to do remakes of those streams next year with my friends to do like voice acting again and all that, because it was so much fun. You loved it? You're sucked in? Yeah, let's go. I'm so glad to hear. Dude, Deltarune is so good. Chapter 2 is a really good chapter. I'm trying to think of what my favorite chapter was, because each one was good in its own right. I think chapter 3 has one of my favorite songs in the entirety of it. I'm not going to spoil anything for those who are popping in. I'm not going to spoil anything. But, like, it's safe to say Deltarune's got banger music, regardless of the chapter. Z showed them the thing? Oh, right. So okay, so I think I still have that as a button, right? So, Cast, I had this thing for when I streamed Deltarune. I would have a certain look on my streams that I could toggle when I would play. So there's the Lancer Giga Chad face. We have it as like an actual like toggle for my models. Check this out. It's the sleep mask that you could buy off it's the sleep mask you could buy off Fangamer, but it goes over my model so perfectly, and it's way too freaking funny. It's so good. Oh my god, the face. It's the face. It's so good. It goes over my characters like models so freaking good. It's amazing. It's so good. God, I'm so excited. I need to get the game soon. Yeah, I'll have to do that raffle. Frick off! Get off my face! Kirby! Kirby, give me that good suck. God dang. But yeah, no, I'm hoping to do remakes of the stream sometime next year and like play more of the game or the chapters and whatnot, and just kind of do the voice acting, all that. Like, I'm gonna coordinate chapters 1 through 4 next year to make sure like we got like the voice acting down, we got the people reprising the roles, make sure they're available for that day, etc., etc. I'm gonna make sure it's like redone next year. It's gonna be great. There is another thing, but that's for chapter 3. Speaking of which, actually, let me check the shipping. Oh, sure. Omega, I know in the mail, it says I'm getting a package in 3 days. I don't know if that's the fan gamer thing that you said with the Lancer sleeping mask, or if that's Plum with the stickers I ordered, because I ordered some stickers that were Bobby Hill Shadow the Hedgehog stickers. Yes, that was a sentence I just muttered. But they were done by Plum, so those will be coming in pretty soon. But I can't tell if like my inbound is that, or if it's the shipping of the Lancer mask. It's one of those two. Regardless, oh hey, there's some Diddy stuff here. Hold on. Doink, thank you kindly. Oh, we got that jetpack going on. Let's go. Oh, it might be? Yeah. It could be one of the two, but either way, like, I'm excited for the packages. Might as well go ahead and land down here. Seems to be a thing we can get. We can hold up to 30 crystal coconuts now, which is super good. Hey. That's my emerald. I don't know you. I think that's what's said on the sticker, actually. I'm not even kidding. I think that's, like, what's actually on the sticker. I don't know if you knew that or not, but... like, that is, like, actually written on the sticker as, like, the text. I don't know, the face masks are still at the shipping center in Arizona, apparently. So it's probably Plum stickers, then. Which, that's fair. She just shipped those off the other day. And that's, like, personal shipping. And stickers are, like, really fast to send, I'm sure. So it's probably the stickers. Doink! Hit up that Diddy Kong barrel one more time. Yeah, I hope you all had a lovely stream. It's so good to see you. It really does mean a lot. Thank you so very much. I don't know if I'm going to collect these bananas as DK, considering if I miss one, and I come back here later and I'm missing it. Actually, hang on. Let's kill this guy. Let's kill this guy, DK. There you go. And then we'll go ahead and collect these goodies. I want to say GK's making me lunch for tomorrow so I can take it to work, so I probably need to, like, I'm like, fairly certain, like, that's why she's not here right now. But I need to also wrap up stream, so that way she's not walking in here like, I want to go to bed. I just thought, because we had the lovely raiders come in and whatnot, I didn't want to, like, just abruptly end stream, so it was good to say hi and hello and all that. But I think minus the balloon here, because I totally forgot about this for, like, a split second. I believe in the feathers. There we go. I think we got a pretty decent chunk of fungi forest done, even though we're not done. I can't argue. Maybe they had more demand than supply, so you won't get it for months. That's fair. That's fair. Because that's a DK spot. That'll be a mini game thingy we do later. I don't think I'm gonna sucker myself into doing one more, even though that would be 80 bananas on the dot. No, nope. I'm gonna be responsible. I'm gonna be a good boy and end stream. I know me. I'll keep going if I keep playing. All right. But yeah, no. Those were the thank yous I had to say tonight. Let me do a double check. But I'll do it like as an extra. ColeCavi_X. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the cinema. That makes, I think, 4 follows today. I highly appreciate you fellas. Then I had one off stream, so heck yeah. We'll say we reached quota today, or 5 out of 5. 5 really cool people showed up and said hello and sent their support. We appreciate you. With relative ease, makes crushing rocks seem such a breeze. He may move slow, he can't jump high, but this Kong's one heck of a guy. Such a good song. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Hello there. Oh, I thought there was a stream playing on my end. I was like, who is that? I got confused for a good second there. Oh my god. You know what? We can raid. Let me double check here and make sure they're not ending. But I think I know who I'm raiding tonight because I've always raided... Ooh. Ooh, actually, we got a couple options. I got more options tonight than I realized. Let me double check something real quick. Pineapple smells. No, that one's ending. Never mind. Oh, my original option might be good. Finally here, performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. We're gonna be rating the lovely Brent Zone, everybody. We got the lovely Brent Zone. He's currently playing some Sonic Colors Ultimate. CG. Coconut Gun. I haven't rated Brent in a hot minute, so let's go send some love to Brent. How's that sound, guys? But yeah, thank you all very much for watching. We'll definitely continue some more DK64 in the future. We're almost at roughly 80 golden bananas, so that's pretty dang good. Yeah, see you next time. That sounds good. It was good to see you, Cole. Or Cavi, whichever you prefer. I'm not sure if you prefer like a specific name, but I appreciate you. If you ever have a preference, let me know. Let me know. CG. Coconut Gun. Let me tell you boys something about DK. Something about DK. Whichever works for you. Yeah, that sounds good. I appreciate it. See you later, Z. See you later, Omega. Yeah, have a good night, everybody. She is quick and nimble when she needs to be. She can float through the air and open up doors.